Good night, everyone. All are invited to come in, try to win something. So, with further ado, let I give greetings to all I see. Big up yourself, Tessa, big up yourself, Jenny, big up yourself, Anna, big up yourself, Alia, big up yourself, Franz, big up yourself, Miss Thomas, big up yourself, Lori, big up yourself, darling. Just on the hunt to see if I can get something. I hope place don't lock. Cause you can't tell me what for go or for just minute puppy show. How are you? We are at the panda man like hold on. Past position. No boy now come program me before be a one. One never say me go a war. So don't pan 2020 slavery. Baby love. Hey, how you doing, darling? Pull up what, sweetie? Let me see if I can turn it up a bit. Okay, Raheem, put your cam up. Oh, here what happened, guys. Sometimes I see people passing and I don't want to video them without their permission. So you'll find that sometimes you guys will see like floors you and stuff because I don't want to video people without their permission. Yeah, that's it. Hey, how you doing? Adrian, I saw something peeking out from the trees. Oh, what you see peeking out from the tree, darling? What do you see? Yeah, man, I don't really want because, all right, I have giveaways, right? The end of this month, and I'm gonna give people their gift basket, and I'm not gonna video them. You're gonna hear their voice when they say thank you, but you won't see their faces unless they want it to be seen. You understand? Because currency, I don't want to violate me, so I try and violate people. Auntie, can I get some more ice cream, please? Ice cream. Hi. Hello. Thank you. Guys, I'm still here. Just trying to sort out some stuff. Right here? All right. Yeah, so because a lady was coming to her, I didn't want to video the lady baby, so I had to, as you can see, hide the camera. So Raheem, are you up to win a 250 floor credits? Are you up to win a credit tonight? Let me know. Have you subscribed to my channel already? Because you're going to be a part of the raffle. Because I wrote down your name a while ago. So let me know. If you're interested, let me know. What go on, big dancer? Ah, me I look for your daughter, but I say make she stop come, so I say, all right.
No man, actually, you know, say from I come back off a tour, me just there,
You know, but
me
then,
there, man.
like, may I keep a Father's Day treat? I don't know if you could have come. You
And I
know,
win.
for your Father's Day
No, me
fall
no win
upon
a Father's Day.
me, and it's me know when myself, like, I guess so.
If I'm
But
me,
in a June, a Father's Day.
June,
Yeah,
if me there.
for the year. But if in the year, your wife can come raffle for you. I do raffling for your Father's Day.
Oh,
So you can make sure raffle for you. Me not show your face, but they live, but me show. Do the tree.
oh.
Me never, me know, man. I know you, but you have big. You follow you upon your platform. You had the pan star. Me follow you upon star interview. And sister, me follow you up. You say, yeah, guys, see the big dancer, yeah,
Yeah,
tour and all these
yeah,
things.
yeah,
Big
man.
dance, follow him on all platforms. They see me give you info.
Yeah,
They can't
man.
tell them like everything.
Yeah.
Every them
Oh,
know, you
so
know.
must stay calm, man. Never say yeah, it's so green right now.
Yes.
Bless up. Just how which life? TikTok,
No man, this is you to tell them which one
YouTube.
find
Yeah,
them, find them
YouTube
for.
name. What your
My
YouTube
name the
name?
Jade and Family Show.
The Jade and Family Show. Make sure so to like and subscribe and all of that YouTube something. I don't know about the YouTube
Yeah, man, I'm
something.
to myself, my boss. Enough love
Yeah,
and
man.
from the great general himself. Thanks, sir. Guys, him dance really good. Follow up him. Him very talented. Trust me, guy have talent. Really good talent. You did it sell. Oh my god. All right, then if you're interested, you could still try to win. And then tomorrow I give you the sell credit. Could you name me 8 black inventor? I'm giving it 30 seconds. Not 30 seconds. I can give you 5 minutes to answer that. Cause it's 10. So if you're interested, write down 10 black inventors and tomorrow you WhatsApp me. I'm gonna send my number, input number into my description where you guys can be able to see it. So when the video upload, you're gonna see my number, okay? So you get that chance to can get something. So baby love underneath of good comfort. Never have a girl like me. And I'm reason to. Mr. Baby love underneath of good comfort. You never get a girl like me. Face pretty like our. But I never go a war if you sit down in a 2020 slavery. So being as though you're a newcomer, I'm gonna end up give you 10 minutes. So 10 black inventors, I give you 10 minutes. You do that now, I give yourself a chance to get 2 bills. Did you sell? Mr. Baby love, underneath of good comfort. Never get a girl like me. Brown skin, face pretty like our. I'm parent and about you. Guys, I don't know. What the data start shit itself. I don't know what go on. So, bear me guys. You see me in and out. Data shit itself. Guys, can you see this was a favorite kind of cookie? Because I don't really know what's happening. I'm trying to like ask a question, but I realize it's not really showing. So I don't really know what's going on. So I would have to ask. Yeah. Guys, as you can see, thank you. As you can see, guys, I put my contact info, but I only do it for a person who has won tonight. You understand? Because what I don't want to know is that people who don't win just contact me and they didn't win, because we're doing analytics, I automatically gonna just send you the credit. Or if when you continue to get good points, you could actually be a part of the big event that's gonna keep. So good night. Good night. How are you walk? How are you walk for covering? So it's why you walk. It's what you walk. So come inside. I sell something like Malta and him something there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They lose last night. I rode over there over lane. I watched the match. Good night, everybody. Good night. I all lose their match last night. Jamaica? No, different. Show me a football and running head, so sorry. Yeah, man, they better than the scene of them, man. But see that them, I don't know them to them. Them try though, but I know them to them. Yeah, come on, just saying something to me. So, let me know who. Okay, so tonight we will have Jadeline. Hey, what's up? I will have Keisha. So Keisha, you win. So my last question for the night is not really some last question, but thank you. Tell me. Is that strawberry cheese? You want to go first? Yeah, mom, with that straw, thanks. And I deep freeze it, you know? And guys, you can check out my YouTube page. I'm very fun. I have Father's Day treat for 10 years now. Free of course, you can come in a Father's Day raffle. Okay. You can check out my YouTube page. I'm actually live right now, the Jade and Family Show. I'm not videoing you guys. See, I'm not videoing the one. I don't want to without the permission. Because even I do Melissa giveaway, I didn't put it on my live. Okay. So you're not worried about your face. Your voice may be heard, but your face, see they're not being shown. Okay. Yeah. So no man, I don't violate people that way there. So they can check me out. I'm actually on the road to 500 subscribers. I'm actually 232. So they can help be a part of my journey. Okay. So you can check it out. And you what the YouTube is? See it here. See name it. The Jade. See here the Jade and Family Show. Jade and Family Show. Okay. The Jade and Family. Yeah. Yeah, man. So thanks. Yeah, we will. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, man. I look for this. So we're supposed to reach back and see 230. Right. Yeah, man. It's all fine, but you put in the @ sign and put the Jade and Family Show and you see my actual live. Oh, you put no worries, so you put alone, so you put stay good. Look, I'm not sure. Can I try and drink this if I don't mind? Yeah, you can. The Malta. You can try the Malta? No, we can sit down. And... Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. Don't press it now. Don't fear of space. You're not a space. You're not a space. You're a space. You're going to give something. Yeah, gallery. You have to use the bleed. Don't press this. Are you too? Yeah, you too. So, Monica, You have one, so you win yourself a $200 flow credit. Alright, the next question is name 4 black inventors for a $200 flow credit. Yeah. Raheem, where are you? The Jade and Family Show. Alright, may I come off and show you? As I can see, a nice clean ground me a video.
That's okay.
Yeah. So guys, for you can answer to answer have a floor 250 floor credit can win. Just name me four black inventors. Yeah. Yeah, floor. But could I give somebody not but if I win, did you sell me could I send it tomorrow?
4 questions can say now.
I just not 4, 1 question. Just name 4 black inventors.
When you 4 black inventors, Munchie Diane, and the man has a what invented means? When we invent things
like telephone, yes,
and iron.
Yes. But guess what, guys? Here's the trick. Here's the good thing about it. I give you the option to can check Google, but I give you only 30 seconds to check Google. So if you're good pan serious, I can see. Give me 4 black inventors. Like it's one guy in the group, one guy.
Sure, give me 4 black inventors. Do you know that? That's true, then? No. Then the question they are, because
Me say.
You know. No, sir, what do you mean watch?
Yeah, watch it, don't see it.
Hold on. Come on, fight. Come on.
Alright. I'm gonna go one easy one because I like you know. Tell me the first Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Michael Monday. No. Alright. In father. No. In father. When father then? No, man, Manley.
No, the one they wrong. I don't know, man. I ain't him neither.
You go way back. The one of my family.
Yeah, one of my family, true.
Going on over paper and labor. I don't sure whether we didn't know. I will not give because that's easy.
Alright, I'm going to give you one easy one. Who was the first female Prime Minister of Jamaica? Here.
Afro? Who Afro phone?
250.
Who Afro phone?
So congratulations. Yeah. I can't check it. It's today. See there.
Afro phone. So I come out for this.
You can't. Yeah, man, thanks.
A trivia question.
Trivia question.
It's easy.
I'm a dog.
More something. Yeah, more.
You can't turn on the bell because guess what? May I give away $5,000 for the person who answer one. And PM, I'm not going to add question because you can't see. Me next one guy win $3,000.
$250.
No, but $150? Then take the one of them. Yeah, man, $250. Arrest him. Sorry, I never did for spice here. She can't give it to a man, give it to somebody. Yeah, man, I do trivia at night time, man. So one little girl end up win 3 baskets, go a guy yard. Yes, I'm do for kids still, but I'm not show them face, I'm going to hear them voice. But something you realize when I answer question and nobody can answer that, there's a ground them at here. Yeah, but I do say, but when I walk come down the line, people winning.
Siri? Me have that phone on Siri. When me that phone then? Yeah, Chris. Give me 2 black inventors. Like I remember say you have well, no, Siri. 2 first black inventors. What is Siri now? I'm one beating on something second. What is that? You want to say, no, I'm one beating on fear second. What she say? So if we not do it, we not wear. We not fear second.
I know you can do it, Auntie. And get and done. I like
How much
30
second? You
30
second your phone?
Yeah, my 30 seconds. I gotta do it. 30 seconds.
What do you say? Give me four. No.
4 black in.
4 black infants. Alright.
Ready?
Ready now?
Yeah. 30. 30.
Hey Siri.
29.
Give me 4
28.
black
27. 26.
Inventory.
25.
See that?
24. 23. 22. 21. 20. 19. 18, 17, 16,
Oh, we said wrong. Inventory.
14,
We said wrong.
13.
Where can you hear me? No, we said wrong. Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah, go on, man, yeah? Yes, yes, 2.
Inventory. 4 black infants. Yeah.
Him on side.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris?
Yeah? Yes?
Need answer a white man.
No, yeah, the answer is a white man.
What do you make something? Oh, but think how you get that. If you get something, that's 2 minutes to say the word. Inventory. And we always come still there.
Come. Give them here.
Is that behind you?
No, it's like no use I 300 of this here to 150.
Yeah.
So guys, the guys the credit them done right. So here's how the good thing them for the one nice things them. Nice things, girl. I'm gonna tell you say I come by for them items, them full of respect, them full of style, them full of pattern. Hey you, check them out. Don't be late, you know.
Diane's Pub.
You hear Diane's Pub. So guys, I'm gonna have a treat, you guys. You know what? You can come over here.
You want flow credit?
Yeah, so. Yeah. No man. You see that bag here? You see that bag big? Auntie, look at that bag big.
Inventory. I'm gonna say inventory.
All this is full of a credit.
Yeah.
So money they panic the day night too. I walk with it, so I put you and that's time I have it so. So when I just see people randomly, no show them and ask them question. But one little girl, she bright. Pound money for the 3 boss little girl go on with. That's about last year. Little girl bright, you know, on the spot. Come to Mother's Day treat and she come answer everything.
To make you reach the 5,000 followers.
500 me need.
500.
Yeah, man, just anybody you know you can tell about. I just say 230. 200 and something.
217.
Yeah, you have to need. I 1,000 subscribers you need for Thanks.
Jade what again? What name? Jade.
At the Jade and Family Show.
Jade and Family Show.
Yeah. So tonight we need Diane the name, right?
Yeah.
Diane's Pub. One thing I love the door, you're a really great sister. You advertise that thing. You see? Yeah, I love that. Hey you, not two, never few. I will never screw. Yeah, the Jade and Family Show. Yes, guys. So, alright, I have a lucky more and give somebody a chance to treat. Diane, I'm gonna see what you have there. So, that's that look wine the way have how much feed that's something up at the top there. So, not the NSC, the one next one near to it.
Which one?
Wait, name the one near to the NSC.
Moscato.
A Moscato? So that means that somebody's birthday, somebody might have a birthday trivia like person what for them birthday, if them answer question and get a chance.
Yeah.
How much is the Moscato?
The Jade and Family Show. What on there?
How much is the Moscato?
I'm typing Jade and Family Show. Yeah, man. Then it's she just see this. Go back, man. Oh, see there. Yeah, there's a seat there.
How much is Moscato, Auntie?
Some straps here. Oh, we keep the milk question that we keep to get that in.
Okay, I understand.
You understand?
Yeah, I
Then the
understand.
question they have to turn up to do it.
Yeah, man.
Who was the first person for you?
No, man, you won't do that one, you know. Like the person them who answer the most, but do a raffle and the person name who come up and win it. I say going on.
Okay.
So I say go. Yeah, man. So like how you answer now, put them in a from come so. Okay, me understand. Thanks for the advice. We never thanks for the advice.
That area said that the wholesale. So you couldn't need to go raffle, you got some back, yes.
Okay.
Out of space.
Yeah, me understand. Thanks. Yeah, man. Thanks. So then we give them 200, the 150 like our fruit did say
Never give me friend.
You know, say me not like, you know, say for honesty, last night at 20 people but did say get credit. Me all these people from was about 5 floor me give her last night.
We not do have more than this say.
Things of yeah.
No, but they keep on straight. But they something there in yeah, there are people out something in
Yeah, man.
Internet. Maybe internet, Wi-Fi. Yeah. So you imagine.
Yeah.
So I say the bread and the vegan. You have color? You have a drink? She feed me fire.
Yeah, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. When you can't turn on the bell, the bell when we go live when you can't see. Because the bell turn on, we go live and not go see.
You don't have color, but my press. Go down there, so I have color. X this. Yeah, but you subscribe already. You see there. Yeah. I just said turn on the bell. Oh, when time she do video. Oh, okay, alright, turn it. See bell there. Alright. But when she do video, you're going to get it. Alright, so where do they do?
Yeah, man, I like how the video come and like the video, it reach more people.
When you go live, you're going to get notification. Like what?
Hey, what going, classmates? What going? SUBCRIBERS Primary School? Yes, some remember you, but you don't remember me. Oh, go that side.
We just win 4 credits. The answer. Who was the first?
You have floor?
No, she don't get my one. And that's a start, but we just answer. I remember give. You know the answer? No. Who inverted the first? Invent. The 4 black people invent. Alright. First 4 black inventors. Let me give information you get credit. You will tell me 4, let me give. No, I 4 remember. Sure, careful. Let's tell you different business. No, not yet. You know what one? Then we're there. Take him credit, no?
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, our floor phone classmates. That's yeah. You see that she know with it for.
You know, all of these. Then sure I'm
so guys, Friday again I'm gonna have more giveaways, so tune in.
And I come into the fire, said me. He said me last night. He said me. And he said, yeah, and then he pulled back and then I said, welcome. I'm going on business. Yeah.
But Diane, because you want business, you can't end up on a floor, she have floor. So if I have question, I have floor, they can't get it same way.
Right.
If you have this, they get it the same way.
Right.
And nice to meet you again, though. So, Amber, you can subscribe to me.
Yeah, man, let me ask them which part, what if I did there.
Yeah, man, my name at the Jane and Family Show. I am the can just send you through WhatsApp.
Alright.
Yeah, man, thanks, Amber.
Yeah, man.
I try reach 1,000, but I go and creep. Me go and work with 5 until I reach 1,000. Thank you in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I declare it.
Yes.
Oh, until I have fasting Wednesday still, or I ask Bible question. That one then nice, hot and spicy. Yeah, my same thing. You're going to win, man. Because you have one guy named Franz. You might have there at it. I say, I know you like a computer. Because to say you can use the Google, why make you site.
Yeah.
In a 30 seconds, they answer much in question. I him have the most points. He have 500 points.
Alright, baby, me I run
man, they thing. No worry, I do sexy, but at the floor, me a video, you know, for you.
No, man, me not worry about nothing, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Ninja. Remember Ninja.
Yeah, come on. Can Chris again somebody give me, please? Thanks, Chris. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, always, man. Ah, wait, which way? Oh.
Me I walk go down and one girl, me just give one basket a while ago, say to me end up on a walk. Come.
Okay, where live in Cumberland?
Yeah, me live with me I walk
Which
go.
part in Cumberland?
You know Zilla's cook shop?
Oh, run the Zilla just when the pass, where the bar,
Yeah.
Juliet bar and go round.
Yeah. Take care, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, guys, I'm just end up and give Monica a present. Monica shy. I know I'm say already, but I'm gonna show people face on camera. I won't think that's fair without their permission. Yes, so I'm just heading back home right now. I want everybody to win, but when I live in Portmore, it's kind of easy for me. Okay, I can just end up and just walk home, give a picture, you live nearby. Because so much time, because my subscribers, them subscribe, them live near to spam me. Spam me, they understand? So you fine, say it's easy. I just end up and walk and go give them present. But with that said, no, with that said, guys, no, so take care. Yes, guys. Oh, Mr. Baby Love. I run out of patience. I run out of faith. I'm so confused. Good night. Have mercy on me. Oh, to the way you move. Everybody here is watching you. 'Cause it seems like, oh, like a dream come true. It's just like a movie. It's just like a song. My God, it reminds me. Guys, I'm missing usually work. One of my first place I work was Ministry of Health. Then I move over and go Richie's Catering. Then from Richie's Catering, I went to Ibrahim clothes store. After that, I ended up I went to Rhino Marketing. I think I did. No, I did Rodney's Arms. Yeah, after Rodney's Arms, then I did the Rhino Marketing where I stayed for a good amount of years. Until reasons beyond my control in terms I got sick. Be honest with you, I got sick and I had to leave. But right now, can't tell you any member of family right now, they love me like cook food. Because in the work, you leave, they have a good impression. Because guess what? That very same workplace, me just need them. When you find a different work, if you want to upgrade yourself, you're going to recommendation. So, in the workplace, me left, I'll give good recommendation. Definitely give me love for one for council. How much things they say one chop out. One look a bus stop, much in years we're on a bus stop. Guys, I had to mute it a while ago because I was on a belch. I didn't want to belch into the camera. So I had to mute it for some time. You hear me? Walk and jam my foot very nice. Oh God. It's my sis guys. Support her beauty lab. Support share. Luxury doll. Support my husband Harney, and he does taxi service as well. My brother-in-law Rupert, he does nice windows as Billy's printing. You know, he does great printing. As you can see, guys, Diane Hub. She just subscribed to me. You can go and check out Chill Spot, Chill and Think about life, okay? Thank you. That look like chuk chuk, but not chuk chuk. It's a chuk chuk, brother. Chuk chuk? No, not chuk chuk. Come on, chuk chuk. Chuk chuk. Rise to the occasion. Rise to the occasion. Look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you. But you can always bark in as long as they don't bite. Our motto was made to bark. And if you try violate, guys, so shout out to tonight with Jessica, Monica, Renee, Suzette, Halia, Thomas, France, Corey, Lorraine, Zazunze. So you guys had to pause and go and answer the inbox where you guys could have presents. Yeah. So, and then I had some new subscribers. I don't remember the other friend name, but I know Diane Pub. You can support her. She support me. So yeah, the Jaden family show your body. So you know, it's all full of vibes and everything nice. I rate the singer named Spice and the one Tilly Bang, and that's my dad. And the way him go Ting Shell. Yeah. So just gonna big up on yourself. Big up, big up, big up, big up. I'm so happy for you guys. So you guys, when the video upload, please comment in the comment section where people know you guys win. Cause over here we are real as day. Is the audio clear? Yes. So over here we are real as day. Chuk chuk, I'm not joking. Chuk chuk. Me drop like that one night, yeah. Chuk chuk, I said, where's Stone? So I'm not joking. You want to pause the camera? Hey, pause the camera. Hands up, hands up. Let me see. Ah, I'm gonna set you up for trail. See camera there? Pause the camera. Where's Stone? Where's Stone? Because you want to show the YouTuber they make talent, but they want to get trouble. If you ever see Stone here? Nah, I saw them dies, but I'm afraid of stone. I'm afraid of water. What? What's wrong? Guys, I'm live again. I guess I look now so the place too much.
No, no.
I don't know how going. Right now they say good, but I don't know how going it now.
Miss, read inspirational message as well. And you have Pick Up Blade Queen. That's on my other account, yeah. Yes, and I want to big up Panetta. Yes, that comes on earlier. And you guys can check out Bible meditation retreats. Yeah, pick it yourself. You were on here earlier. Everybody else that come on, I don't get to see you all, but bless everybody that tune in. Alright, I'm keeping, I'm Tuesday. I'm not supposed to keep it up, but I don't keep it up because of the due to personal reasons. So coming basically in this month, we be having inspirational Tuesday in terms of treat each other with love. But I also have this segment that I've been trying to do for a subscriber of mine want me to do it, where in I let a person tell me a word, but my assistant is busy in the kitchen. She's cooking, but her mouth is loud enough. So guess what? She's gonna say a word, and whatever word she say, I'm gonna try to find a song or make up a song that fits it. So, mommy, give me a word, please, and thank you. Love, never knew what I was missing, but the news we saw kissing, I found out about you. Give me a next word. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. I remember when we used to sing. Oh, I think I'm gonna remember it again. In a tenement yard in Trenchtown. Over observing the hypocrites as they mingle with the good people with me. Bear in mind, guys, I don't know if that's the correct word, because alright, let me tell you. I am known for not knowing the lyrics of songs, but I love singing. Trust me, I live and breathe singing. Apart from God, trust me, I live and breathe singing. Which other word would be? Which other word?
y'all just come in, please remember to like, please like all the videos, like another person. Hey Hector, how you doing? Hey Mr. Dalton, hi. Drop the beat? Yeah, I'm dropping the beat. So, you want me to sing a song with the word beats? Let me know. Yeah, you guys can tune in as well, you know. Come on, guys, liking the video, liking. Yeah, man, liking up. Yeah, man, I'm a road to 1K subscriber. Come on, tell a friend. Yeah, I need 32 more people to reach 500. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Always looking, but don't comment as yet. Yeah, man, thank you for the likes. Thank you. Let me know if I'm pronouncing the name properly. Hector and you have Dalton. Let me know if I'm pronouncing the name properly. Because many people have different way to pronounce their name. I can say Hector or Hector. Depending on how you say it, you can say Dalton. As well, we can say Dilton. It's depending on how a person pronounces their name. So if I'm not pronouncing it good, please let me know, guys. So thank you for tuning in. Come on, mommy. They say it's supposed to drop the beats. Oh my God. My second, she says she's 73, so she can't drop the beat. I remember when I was younger, I think it's something like Buster Rhymes with like this. Bust the bus. Yeah, I don't remember those lyrics. I something like Cecilio, this is serious. You can make me delirious. Because when the bus is too, a bus is so dangerous. A flip my squad is dangerous. Yeah, I don't remember. Come on, mommy. They said one more. They said some more words. Come on. Mom, remember, I don't know words of song. I'm gonna cheat, so I want you to give me words. I think I know the words of it. Just kidding. No cheating around here. Just give me any words. I'll make up song if I don't know. Come on, we're waiting, mommy. Oh, Superwoman? Alright. Superwoman. Yes, I am. 'Cause I am a superwoman. You want me to sing Superman? You are a Superman. Yes, you are. And then Jeremiah was always saying, say Superman. Come, Jeremiah, give me a word. Come, give me a word. Give me a word. You don't know a word, Jeremiah? Tell me. Alright, Jesus, alright. Jesus loves me. Oh, yes, he does. Jesus loves me. Oh, yes, he does. For the Bible, tells me so. God is good. God is good. God is great. He's the greatest. Today is a new day. Give thanks for life. Alright, so what else? What else you guys want? Alright, Grandma gift. Yeah. So, how you all doing? How you all doing? Alright, I have something to share. This day, so whether you eat or drink or whatever you do it all for the glory of God. 1 Corinthians 10, verse 31. Yes? So, yeah. And I have like this right now where I'm giving you guys a couple bit of songs And I'm also giving you some words of inspiration. Alright. A good laugh and a long sleep are the best cures in doctor's book. Hope you all hearing properly. Remember. Alright. You have one say health is the greatest possession. Contentment is the greatest treasure. Confidence is the greatest friend. Yeah. Alright, so you have yes baby? Alright. Hopefully him don't get bite up. Alright, you have one. People really do need people and I generally elsewhere than their family around them. Yeah. Okay. So you have I got a word that was given to me. It says do. So alright, I say everybody loves the things you do. The way you talk, the way you move. Everybody needs someone stepping in. It feels like home, like a dream come true. It's just like a movie. It's just like a song. My God, it reminds me when we were young. Let me photograph you in this life in case it is a lifetime when we must be exactly like, and I don't know the rest of the song. And that's why I'm so happy for my subscribers and my viewers. You guys are the best. You guys love me. I love you all as well. Love you, love you, love you. Yes, remember this is a medley. So I'm going to do every little thing. I'm going to read benefits for you guys, sing for you guys, inspire you guys. Yes, this is it. All right. I'm going to read something. So it's called minty pineapple. Yes. I love a juice, sweet with just a tinge of tang to it. Although this is a green juice, it has minty pineapple taste, which is quite delightful. Serve it chilled with a few fresh mint leaves. Hope you guys can see it, okay? And I have this one that say happiness can be traveled to own, earn, worn, or consume. Happiness, the spiritual experience of living every minute with love, grace, and gratitude. Yes, so listen. You only got one life to live, you have to live it to the fullest. Don't be somebody you're not. Because remember, you only have one you, and God made you for a reason. Despite the circumstances, God, all things are possible, great things He has done. He's my dog, guys. This is my doggy. Yes. Yeah, it is called Courage, but we call him Tuk Tuk at times. Come on, Tuk Tuk, what's wrong with you? Yeah. Tuk Tuk, behave yourself on camera, behave. After than that, Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk are easy like Sunday morning. Tuk Tuk. Tuk Tuk are easy. Tuk Tuk are easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. You're relaxing. No man should look safe. Two large beetroots, two carrots, one Granny Smith apple. I've never heard of that apple. Have you ever? for those who are weak. Isaiah 40, verse 29. So hope you guys are reading, yes, and learning, okay? Over here, we do lots of things. We do singing, we do Bible verse, we do health benefits, we do all type of different things over here. Yes, guys, so not just coming guys alone, please just come in also and like the videos as well. Please and thank you. And all who don't subscribe as yet, please subscribe and tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a family, and the list goes on. So just let me see if I see any other more benefits in this book. Alright, my mom, yeah, got it. So let me see. This one say freshly green. So hope you guys can see properly. I don't know if you guys want me to read it for you. Yeah, but be right back, guys. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, guys, and we're back again. Alright, this one say freshly green. I talk a little bit fast. I'm going to come a little bit slower so you guys can understand me. Alright. This one goes, some mornings I like a rather substantial drink. Yeah. Some goodness in a glass. The juice is packed with all the necessary vitamins and nutrients that I need for the day. And I love the sweetness that the broccoli, pineapple, and apple provide. And there you guys can see the benefits. So hope you guys get to see the benefits more better. Yes, guys. And I also have a wonderful tip for you guys as well. It states, it's difficult to think anything that pleasant thoughts while eating a homegrown tomato. Yeah, but you know, sometimes in life, I realize, not everybody, but most of the time, things that is good for us, we don't like. And things that is not real good for us, those are the things that we do like. But as old time they say, that said several that serve different minds, we all can't think the same, right? So, and I also want to shout out again to my wonderful subscribers that are here from day one. And from all the new subscribers as well that recently subscribed. Welcome to the family. And prosperity. May you all be blessed. Each and every one of you all. All of you subscribe to watching. Blessings be to you as well. All who just liking, still blessings to you. But everybody made the channel grow. And each one teach one. So come on guys, like all the videos please and thank you. Don't just come and don't like. Come on guys. That's where the channel grows.
Like, yeah, take care of one for your tickle.
Yes, trying to
Yeah, I know you're getting taken care of.
a little bit longer. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna eat when you keep.
So just a little bit longer, baby. And I'll keep going stronger. Yeah. So. Yeah. So hope you guys don't mind. I'm home, so you guys gonna hear time and time. You're gonna hear things in the background. Cause when somebody's cooking, you're gonna hear a pot. Okay, you can cook with the pots, right? Yeah. So you're gonna hear, and then it's not really me alone live here. So you're gonna hear other members of the family as well. Some gonna play their games, some gonna talk, and guess what? Once they can talk, they're gonna talk. So just want to be, myself. I don't want to I tell everybody say no, I edit out this or nothing like that. I'm live and that's why you guys should just know that. Yeah. When you be who you are, it is easier than when you pretend to not be who you are. Because I don't care what the true you will come out. Alright, per se, is a person that don't really curse, right, in public, right? And then you happen to pretend like, I'm this person that don't curse. And then guess what? Happens that someone piss you off, you're gonna curse that person. And the person, oh, maybe that person can curse. But guess what? When you pretend to not be yourself, that's when it's gonna be hard. It's really gonna hard to not be yourself. Sorry, I'll be myself, because be myself is being great. I just love being myself. Yeah. So I want my wonderful subscribers and viewers and likers and commenters to know that I am very down to earth. Yeah, very. What you see is what you get. Yeah, so that's just me. Yeah, so I also got a next word. The word say work it out. So the song goes like this. God will work it out. One thing I know. Yeah. That God will work it out no matter what you're going through. Yeah. So there's no that God will work it out for you. Because sometimes you feel like you're down at the bottom. I just feel like you can't get up. But I always believe so once you get down or land on the back, you can get up. Yes. And there is no word in this world name you can't. Yes. Mm-mm. The same word in the can't, you take off the T, what you get? You get can. So you can do anything you put your mind to. Yeah, man, come on, guys. See you guys coming in. Yes, you guys like the videos. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thanks very much. Thanks. And you have one. Oh, I got next word. What we call that? Oh, it's Storm. You have so much songs with Storm. You have an R. Kelly song, Storm. You have a Naomi Marine. Have one. I can't remember. I can't remember the R. Kelly one. I can't remember the oh yeah, I can do it. Oh, I can do two of them. The song say, the storm is over now. I can see the sunshine, summer beyond the cloud. I can see heaven, yeah, heaven is over me. Come on and set me free. You have Naomi wanna say, in the middle of the storm, in the middle of my job, I'll still bless you. In the middle of the road, I don't know where to go. I'll still bless you. Yeah, man. And yeah, which other? Yeah, man. This one is the only two one that I know have the word storm in it. So, that's about it. That's about it, guys. That's about it. I'm not going nowhere. Okay. Yeah, remember, guys. I hope you guys don't have a problem. Remember, I told you guys so. You guys want to hear? Alright. You have a next on the inks. It says, superfoods are those considered to be nutrients, rich and nutritionally beneficial for health and well-being. Okay? I'll go along. I don't know about maybe a month now. I don't get a chance to jog. Yeah, I know. So once I jog, I always feeling fit. Yeah. Soon be jogging very soon, guys. Soon. And I remember this guy's healthy as well. I remember if you're not healthy, then how are you going to be able to do the things that you love? Because when you end up on being sick, you can just feel down. You understand? So you got to get up. as long as I get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. Yeah. So you got to just stand up, okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, 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 guys. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Again, I hope you go keep on saying good, 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 good. Don't be fat, guys. And here go. Yeah, well, what? This one is a mango smoothie. Yeah. Hope you guys can be able to read it. Yeah. I'll put it up for a little bit more near so you guys can be able to read it. Yeah. Oh, the breeze is so cool wherever you are. Alright, you guys are feeling the cool breeze. The breeze is extremely cool. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. Thanks again for all who liking the video. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes, 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 guys. So, alright, I don't want to give you guys everything today. If I give you guys everything today, then how am I gonna be able to, next day you guys, each day want to teach. So I can't teach you everything today, but definitely, I'm gonna leave you guys with a tip again. Alright, this one is on its handy tip. So remember, whatever I'm teaching you guys, I can teach someone else as well. Remember, each one, teach one. Okay? Alright. So you guys have this one say, while many foods lose nutrients during cooking, most of the compounds in the celery hold up well during cooking. And you have a next one that says this. This is a little quote. It says, sorry, there is no magic bullet. You gotta eat healthy and live healthy to be healthy and look healthy. End of story. Yes, guys. So listen to me, guys. If you want to live long and feel healthy, you just gotta do things that you know. Cause guess what? I can sit all night telling you guys all the things that is benefit to you or beneficial to you. And if you guys don't want to follow what I have to say or what other people may tell you, you guys want to do it any day. Apart from God, we are the masters of our fate. You know, sometimes some unforeseen circumstances and things may happen to people. Despite all of that, we are the key to unlocking anything that is going on in our lives. Yes. So remember, guys, put God first in everything you're doing. And once you do that, trust me, whatever battle you're facing, you're gonna overcome. Remember, there's a saying that say we're gonna be in one day. So we're not gonna answer as we pray to God, everything gonna work out. There's a long time they saying that God is slow, but He is sure. I don't think God is slow. I think that God just give us what He thinks we can handle. And I always believe that good things come to you with, because anything to me that comes quick go away very easily. So that's always something that I always hold dear to me. Whatever comes easily go away very quick. So I just take time to get there, marry yourself. Yeah, so that's about it, guys. That's about it. Yeah, so just always remember to do good. in your neighborhood. Yeah. Remember, don't let nothing steal your joy, no matter what the circumstances you may going through. That's my hands, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, yeah. Take time with the ball, baby. Okay, let's see. Yeah. That's about it. Yes, guys. Cause I'm never changing all my colors for you. I really need to look very much further. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I'll hold you back again. Fashion inside. Multitask here. Guys, comment and tell me the names of for the artist songs to sing. What in your opinion, guys? What do you think is an artist set of songs? In your opinion, guys, like songs that people really want to tackle those songs. Yeah. Touch my. Yes, as I was saying, guys, you can comment on the songs that you think are the hardest songs to sing. So let me know, in your opinion, the songs that are considered hard to sing. Each singers have different songs that people may consider hard. Yeah, man, like you can do what you want to do. Yeah, you're already in the background already, so I already tell my viewers already that I don't live alone, so you're gonna hear talking in the background. Yeah. So, hey guys, hope you are good. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. So you're saying that I'm break my heart by Tony Braxton. It's to me, Tony Braxton song done my career. La, da, 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 da. Oh, don't leave me no pain. RP. I don't leave me no pain. Don't leave me here in the rain. Remember the nights when I held you beside me. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt. Remember those are the words? Oh, I want you all caught up on the heart of my life. Untie these tears. I cried so many times. Unbreak my, unbreak my heart, sweet darling. Yeah. Which other song? Which other song, guys? Let me know which other song you guys think is considered hard to sing. I'm back, guys. So you guys can comment again and tell me, in your own opinion, which other song that is considered hard to sing. Okay, so you guys sing I Will Always Love You. Alright, listen to me. You have two versions of that song, you know. You have the Dolly Parton. You have Dolly Parton and you have that's the original container. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I don't talk about content. I'm not talking about the song. Sorry, somebody's asking me a question, so I'm asking if it's that's original content. Yeah. What I'm saying now is that you have Dolly Parton, she's the original creator of the song. I have Whitney Houston. Yeah, I have Whitney Houston. She's the one that remastered the song. So Dolly Parton one is like it's a little bit slower. Say she say, "I will always love you. Love you." So if you're gonna do like, not say want to be like Whitney Houston, I would like to be like yourself, but if you're gonna do like the Whitney Houston version, you're gonna say, "I will always love you." Oh my darling, bittersweet memories. That is all. I'm taking. Alright, that's it. So guys, give me a different song, please and thank you. Oh God. Hey, guys, I got to. Oh my God. I have to. You guys are the best. Oh, and big up Jacko as well. Big up yourself. Yeah, I don't want to say it says broken down and tired. I. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round. I can see you can walk it out. Ooh, mountain. And I'll rise up. Rise unafraid. I'll rise up. In spite of the eight eyes up. I've endured 1,000 times before. All we got is each other. Yeah. You guys have any other ones? Let me know, please and thank you. Oh, thank you for the like, guys. Thank you. Yeah, man, thank you very much. And all who's watching, thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, each one makes one, so just want to say thank you very much. So everybody who's just coming in, thank you as well. Thank you. Yeah, man, I see the liking. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So you can write in the comment section which song you want me to sing. my God, Stay Like by Rihanna. Rihanna's one of my favorite singers. Yeah, I love every singer because realize that most time people have different people that they like, but I love every singer. Yeah. In Jamaica, I love all my Jamaican artists, both male and females. Yeah, so, but I love, different from in my Jamaica country that I love Rihanna because she's still a part of the Caribbean the same way. So, I'm gonna clear my voice box for this one. Alright. All alone it was a fever. I cold sweat, I didn't believe it. I put my hands in the air and say, show me something. Around and around and around and around we go. Oh, now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Don't really sure how to feel about it, but something in the way you move makes me wanna feel like I wanna think about it. Guys, remember that I am international message / don't know lyrics of people's songs. Oh God, but I want to make sure I sing this stay tonight. I want you to stay. Come on, guys, a different other people coming in here. Thank you. Alright, so remember, guys, you can put in my Jamaican singers as well, okay? Okay, Itana. Alright, oh my God, which Itana song I'm gonna sing now? I'll clear my throat for this one. Sorry, guys. Alright. Every day I rise on a fire. Oh, trying to keep myself. Gotta be free like a bird in the sky. Gotta be free, gotta free my mind. Life is a pain and I don't wanna die. But this burden I face is hard sometimes. But who tells if I struggle everywhere? It's so hard I can't find a bus fare. Yeah. Any other one? Anyone want? Any other artists, guys? Okay. people that put our country on the map. I put on one of my favorite songs of his is Redemption song. Alright. Hold barren years they run by. So light to the merchant ship. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my hand was made strong by the hands of the Almighty. Yeah. And one of my favorite lines of the song is emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy. None of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? They say it's just a part of it. Boy, you got to fulfill the book. Won't you help me sing another song of freedom? It's all I ever have. Redemption song. Alright. You can put in any other ones you want me to sing, okay guys? Okay guys. Okay guys. Yes, mommy? Okay, what you guys say? Chensia, Shenyang. Oh my god, they have so much Chensia song that I love. Alright, yes, because this is original channel, so I have to shed light on the song that I do sing here. I have to make sure I say it's in my in my right forms in terms of my audience that they want to actually hear. So you can tell me which Chensia song you want me to sing. Oh my god, okay. One of You wanna change the biggest song to me one off. Yeah, alright. Baby, when the bright lights start to fade, fire up your lighter. Float on with the wind. It make me wanna lie. Okay, thank you. Thank you guys for liking the video. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Man, I really love that. And you know which other singer I love? I love me some Ken Boots. Yeah, yeah. Very nice man. Very nice man. Trust me. I love my dad as well. He's still bang. Yeah. Yeah, that's how much he's saying bang bang. I love that. Trust me. And Ken Booth, our son, the dance like the Artibella Little Darling. I love that one. Alright guys, thanks again for the like as I said before. Thank you very much. Alright guys, special note, I'm under the weather. So some song I'm not gonna sing to the best of my ability. So bear in mind, please, and thank you. Yes, moms? Okay, alright. Yeah, that's my mom in the background, guys. So yeah. Alright, so anybody else have another song, let me know. Remember, I'm gonna sing it to the best of my ability. Okay, Jealous, Jealous by Lambert. I'm jealous of the rain that ripples through your skin, closer to man's I've been. Oh, I'm jealous of the rain And I wish you the best of all this world could give. And I told you when you left me, there's nothing to forgive. But I always thought you'd come back. Tell me all you found was heartbreak and misery. And tell me all you found was heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say. It's hard for me to say. I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous of the way you're happy without me. Yes, I have to be. I can't be who I'm not, so yes, very much. I have to be authentic. Yeah, that's me, thanks. Yeah, I'm not gonna like be, as I said in the beginning, I'm not gonna pretend to be who I'm not. I'm gonna sing song, I'm gonna mess up, you know? Yeah, as you know, you all know, can you hear my voice? I'm under the weather. Yeah. So I'm gonna do my remedies that is good for me. The leaf of life, guys, remember what they call it. A little tip of honey is very, very good for your cough. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. Thanks. But I have to give God thanks because I know I can sing, but I know like some of the songs I messed up. But that's just me being me. Can't, as I say, I will continue to say it. I can't be who I'm not. So, yeah. So I want to make sure everybody gets the good, the bad, and indifference. What I mean by the bad is that, you're not gonna everything's gonna be perfect. You're gonna have videos that are good, some that are bad in terms of, quality. It may not show so properly, that I mean. You're gonna have that shows good, you're gonna have that shows bad, indifference. So what I'm actually doing now, guys, is just trying to have a convo with you guys, build up some convo with you. So you guys, thank you very much at all that's singing things for me to sing. I hope that I delivered. Yeah, so all you coming in, just type in a song that you want me to sing. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Okay, you want me to sing stand up? I Okay, first I want to make sure so I up again and pick up everybody coming so far. Alright, I had Hector, I have Dalton, I have Jacko, I have Sum, Good Hyper, and Angela's Tucker. Alright, so sure, you want me to sing stand up? Alright. That's when I'm gonna stand up. Take my people with me. Together we are going to a brand new home. Far across the river, you hear freedom calling, calling me to answer. Woo, thank you. Okay, Lovo, I sing this one. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Each song's gonna sound look a bit different because remember I'm under the weather. And if you guys notice, I'm a high tempo singer. I'm not really the soulless type of singing. So when I do like the up tempo music, that's when you're gonna hear my true vocal. When I try to go, the soul like the Whitney Houston type of vibes, and you guys don't really hear my true voice. But if you do a high pitch, yeah, basically the right word is a high pitch singer. Put it away, I'm a high pitch singer. So when I do the high pitch verses of songs, it's gonna sound much better than when I do the low pitch. Yeah. And if you guys wondering that sound coming in, yeah, that message is coming in, so you're gonna hear that. Yeah. So, yeah. As I say, I want my audience to be like, I don't have to try to start and I'm gonna delete that video because I'm afraid that the sound in the background don't sound too right. Because in order for me to be myself, you gotta come a lot of things. You understand? So this one, the reason why I'm explaining, because I don't want me to watch a video and then they say, oh no, that's one annoying in the background. That's okay because remember that everybody has a right to freedom of speech and a right to say what everybody wants to say, you understand? So, but I'm just letting you guys know for all those watching so far, been me from a long time, for an hour. So I want you guys to just know that if you hear anything like disruption in this, remember I told you guys I don't live alone, so you're gonna hear people coming one and two time talking, etc. Letting you guys know. Put it on the record. So anybody else, you can tell me each other song you want me to sing and thanks for the liking. to get me in trouble. You want me to sing Whitney Houston? You guys want to done my career. Alright. Let me see. I have a Whitney Houston song that let's see. Alright. It's tomorrow's judgment day, and I'm standing on the front line. And the Lord, what I did in my life, I will sing, I spend it with you. Cause your love is my love, and my love is your love. If you think I ain't ready to break us. Alright, what you guys want to hear? I see someone say, Eros. Alright, Eros was by Mariah Carey. Correct me. Alright. Destiny, when you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you want. That's the only part I know of the song. You can send in a different songs if you want, guys. Let me know. Please and thanks. Okay, you guys want to hear Chandelier. Okay. I wanna sing. Alright, I swing, yeah. I wanna swing from the chandelier. Oh my god, I love that song so much. I say, here come the shame, here come the shame. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 drinks. That one. Alright, thank you all for the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very, very, very much. We want to say thank you very much. I see the liking, I see the like, I see the songs. So I just want to take the time out and shout out everybody. Jenny from the block. Bailey's. Betty. You have a Javan. Yeah, because we have to take time out to shout out to you guys because guess what? You guys are here with me. So I have to make sure I give you guys the respect and the ratings. Yeah, because all who come in earlier, I will give them ratings already and ratings already. Yeah, so I see some songs that is written for me to sing. Oh, I see Shall Not Want. That's a Maverick song. I see Angel Cry, the Mariah Carey and Neo sing that song. And God is the Answer, The Flame. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna start off with alright. Lightning don't strike, dancing please times. That's an angel's cry. I have the one say, if you ever feeling down and like you have nowhere to go, if you feeling like an outcast and your problems overflow, just remember all it takes for you to know that God is the answer and God answers first. He sees every weakness, every triumph. Yeah, that's much I know about this song. Okay, Shall Not Want. Them watch Shall Not Want. Oh God, that's my favorite song. One of my favorite song of Maverick, to be exact. I found goodness and no mercy. Hallelujah, glory, hallelujah. I shall not want, I shall not want. Yeah, yeah. And again, thank you, everyone that's been with me for the longest. So I want to say thank you very, 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 very much. Really appreciate it. So all who coming in and liking the video, I want to say thank you.
good you are. I don't care how talented you are. I don't care how much you work on yourself. There are some times when things aren't going to go right. There are times when anything that can happen will happen. Life happens. The unexpected, the uncalled for, the unintentional. We've been damaged emotionally, damaged spiritually. It may be your business. It may be your heart that is broken today. It may be the number in your bank account that is screaming, you are broke.
God has a message to you today. In Isaiah 41:10, fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am your God.
I will 10 rules that will change your life. Let me share with you. Number 1, financial success isn't just about how much you earn. It's about how wisely you manage what you spend. It's not what you make that matters most. It's what you keep. Number 2, the most dangerous addiction in the world is comfort. Nothing grows in the comfort zone. Growth begins the moment you feel uncomfortable. Number 3, never compare your life with anyone else's. Comparison is the fastest road to discouragement. Run your own race. Number 4, you cannot make everyone happy. And if you try, you'll lose yourself in the process. Number 5, the only thing truly limiting you in life is your own mind. Change your thinking, and your life will change. Number 6, the biggest dream killer is caring too much about what other people think. Approval doesn't pay dividends. Discipline does. Number 7, to achieve greatness, take the first step, even if it's small. Momentum comes after movement. Number 8, embrace failure. Failure is not the enemy. It's a stepping stone to success. Number 9, your time is your most valuable asset. Spend it wisely on what truly matters. Number 10, be kind to yourself. Self-love is the foundation of all love. You cannot pour from an empty cup. And here's the truth. If you're not following these principles, you may never hear this message again. But if you are, congratulations. You are growing every single day.
I pray for you, whoever is reading this. May every burden weighing on your heart be lifted. May the pain you hide in silence turn into strength. I pray that every tear you've shed, every sleepless night, and every silent battle leads you to victory. You've been fighting. You have been holding on. You have been pushing through. God sees it all. You are not alone. Doors will open. Blessings will flow. And the struggles that once broke you will shape you into something greater. I declare peace over your mind, courage in your spirit, and favor over your life. This is not the end. Your breakthrough is coming. Your story is changing. And the light ahead will outshine every dark day. Hold on. Keep believing. Keep moving.
There's a specific kind of silence that happens after you sin for the 100th time. You know the one. You pray the prayer. You promise God, never again. You meant it. 3 days later, you did it again. Now, you're sitting in shame and you're scared to pray. Not because you think God is gone, but because you feel like a liar. You feel like asking for forgiveness again isn't just failure, it's an insult. And that's you. You're not asking if God can forgive. You're asking at what point do I become a hypocrite that God stops listening to? Let's answer that. In the next few minutes, I'm going to show you what Scripture says about God's forgiveness. Why this question keeps so many Christians up at night, and one truth that changes everything. Most Christians are asking the wrong question. It's keeping them stuck. Here's what I mean. When you ask, does God forgive repeated sin, you're treating forgiveness like a bank account. Like, every time you mess up, you're making a withdrawal, and eventually the account runs dry. But that's not how grace works. That's not what Scripture teaches. The question you should be asking isn't, will he forgive me again? It's, what does real repentance actually look like? Because here's the truth. God's willingness to forgive isn't the issue. It's never been. The real question is about your heart. And what Jesus said about this flips the script on everything. See, we get so focused on the number of times we failed that we forget to examine the direction our heart is actually facing. But what did Jesus actually say about forgiveness? Peter had the same question you do. When Jesus gave him an answer, he wasn't accepted. In Matthew 18, verse 21, Peter asked Jesus,
with you. Be strong and courageous. Proverbs chapter 7. My son, keep my words and store up my commands within you. Keep my commands and you will live. Guard my teachings as the apple of your eye. Bind them on your fingers. Write them on the tablet of your heart. Say to wisdom, you are my sister, and to insight, you are my relative. They will keep you from the adulterous woman, from the wayward woman with her seductive words. At the window of my house, I looked down through the lattice. I saw among the simple. I noticed among the young men a youth who had no sense. He was going down the street near her corner, walking along in the direction of her house, at twilight as the day was fading, as the dark of night set in. Then out came a woman to meet him, dressed like a prostitute and with crafty intent. She is unruly and defiant. Her feet never stay at home. Now in the street, now in the squares, at every corner she lurks. She took hold of him and kissed him, and with a brazen face she said, today I fulfilled my vows, and I have food from my fellowship offering at home. So I came out to meet you. I looked for you and have found you. I have covered my bed with colored linens from Egypt. I have perfumed my bed with myrrh, aloes, and cinnamon. Come, let's drink deeply of love till morning. Let's enjoy ourselves with love. My husband is not at home. He has gone on a long journey. He took his purse filled with money and will not be home till full moon. With persuasive words, she led him astray. She seduced him with her smooth talk. All at once he followed her, like an ox going to the slaughter, like a deer stepping into a noose till an arrow pierces his liver, like a bird darting into a snare, little knowing it will cost him his life. Now then, my sons, listen to me. Pay attention to what I say. Do not let your heart turn to her ways or stray into her paths. Many are the victims she has brought down. Her slain are a mighty throng. Her house is a highway to the grave, leading down to the chambers of death. Proverbs chapter 8. Does not wisdom call out? Does not understanding raise her voice? At the highest point along the way where the paths meet, she takes her stand. Beside the gate leading into the city, at the entrance, she cries aloud. To you, O people, I call out. I raise my voice to all humanity. You who are simple, gain prudence. You who are foolish, set your hearts on it. Listen, for I have trustworthy things to say. I open my lips to speak what is right. My mouth speaks what is true, for my lips detest wickedness. All the words of my mouth are just. None of them is crooked or perverse. To the discerning, all of them are right. They are upright to those who have found knowledge. Choose my instruction instead of silver, knowledge rather than choice gold. For wisdom is more precious than rubies, and nothing you desire can compare with her. I, wisdom, dwell together with prudence. I possess knowledge and discretion. To fear the Lord is to hate evil. I hate pride and arrogance, evil behavior and perverse speech. Counsel and sound judgment are mine. I have insight, I have power. By me, kings reign, and rulers issue decrees that are just. By me, princes govern, and nobles, all who rule on earth. I love those who love me, and those who seek me find me. With me are riches and honor, enduring wealth and prosperity. My fruit is better than fine gold. What I yield surpasses choice silver. I walk in the way of righteousness along the paths of justice, bestowing a rich inheritance on those who love me, and making their treasuries full. The Lord brought me forth as the first of his works, before his deeds of old. I was formed long ages ago, at the very beginning, when the world came to be. When there were no watery depths, I was given birth. When there were no springs overflowing with water, before the mountains were settled in place, before the hills, I was given birth. Before he made the world or its fields, or any of the dust of the earth, I was there when he set the heavens in place, when he marked out the horizon on the face of the deep, when he established the clouds above and fixed securely the fountains of the deep, when he gave the sea its boundary, so that the waters would not overstep his command, and when he marked out the foundations of the earth. Then I was constantly at his side. I was filled with delight day after day, rejoicing always in his presence, rejoicing in his whole world, and delighting in the human race. Now then, my children, listen to me. Blessed are those who keep my ways. Listen to my instruction and be wise. Do not disregard it. Blessed are those who listen to me, watching daily at my doors, waiting at my doorway. For those who find me find life and receive favor from the Lord. But those who fail to find me harm themselves. All who hate me love death. Proverbs chapter 9. Wisdom has built her house. She has set up its 7 pillars. She has prepared her meat and mixed her wine. She has also set her table. She has sent out her servants, and she calls from the highest point of the city. Let all who are simple come to my house. To those who have no sense, she says, come, eat my food and drink the wine I've mixed. Leave your simple ways and you will live. Walk in the way of insight. Whoever corrects a mocker invites insults. Whoever rebukes the wicked incurs abuse. Do not rebuke mockers, or they will hate you. Rebuke the wise, and they will love you. Instruct the wise, and they will be wiser still. Teach the righteous, and they will add to their learning. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom, and knowledge of the Holy One is understanding. For through wisdom your days will be many, and years will be added to your life. If you are wise, your wisdom will reward you. If you are a mocker, you alone will suffer. Folly is an unruly woman. She is simple and knows nothing. She sits at the door of her house, on a seat at the highest point of the city, calling out to those who pass by, who go straight on their way. Let all who are simple come to my house. To those who have no sense, she says, stolen water is sweet. Food eaten in secret is delicious. But little do they know that the dead are there, that her guests are deep in the realm of the dead. Proverbs chapter 10. The Proverbs of Solomon. A wise son brings joy to his father, but a foolish son brings grief to his mother. Ill-gotten treasures have no lasting value, but righteousness delivers from death. The Lord does not let the righteous go hungry, but he thwarts the craving of the wicked. Lazy hands make for poverty, but diligent hands bring wealth. He who gathers crops in summer is a prudent son, but he who sleeps during harvest is a disgraceful son. Blessings crown the head of the righteous, but violence overwhelms the mouth of the wicked. The name of the righteous is used in blessing, but the name of the wicked will rot. The wise in heart accept commands, but a chattering fool comes to ruin. Whoever walks in integrity walks securely, but whoever takes crooked paths will be found out. Whoever winks maliciously causes grief, and a chattering fool comes to ruin. The mouth of the righteous is a fountain of life, but the mouth of the wicked conceals violence. Hatred stirs up conflict, but love covers over wrongs. Wisdom is found on the lips of the discerning, but a rod is for the back of one who has no sense. The wise store up knowledge, but the mouth of a fool invites ruin. The wealth of the rich is their fortified city, but poverty is the ruin of the poor. The wages of the righteous is life, but the earnings of the wicked are sin and death. Whoever heeds discipline shows the way to life, but whoever ignores correction leads others astray. Whoever conceals hatred with lying lips and spreads slander is a fool. Sin is not ended by multiplying words, but the prudent hold their tongues. The tongue of the righteous is choice silver, but the heart of the wicked is of little value. The lips of the righteous nourish many, but fools die for lack of sense. The blessing of the Lord brings wealth, without painful toil for it. A fool finds pleasure in wicked schemes, but a person of understanding delights in wisdom. What the wicked dread will overtake them. What the righteous desire will be granted. When the storm has swept by, the wicked are gone, but the righteous stand firm forever. As vinegar to the teeth and smoke to the eyes, so are sluggards to those who send them. The fear of the Lord adds length to life, but the years of the wicked are cut short. The prospect of the righteous is joy, but the hopes of the wicked come to nothing. The way of the Lord is a refuge for the blameless, but it is the ruin of those who do evil. The righteous will never be uprooted, but the wicked will not remain in the land. From the mouth of the righteous comes the fruit of wisdom, but a perverse tongue will be silenced. The lips of the righteous know what finds favor, but the mouth of the wicked knowing what is perverse. Proverbs chapter 11. The Lord detests dishonest scales, but accurate weights find favor with him. When pride comes, then comes disgrace, but with humility comes wisdom. The integrity of the upright guides them, but the unfaithful are destroyed by their duplicity. Wealth is worthless in the day of wrath, but righteousness delivers from death. The righteousness of the blameless makes their paths straight, but the wicked are brought down by their own wickedness. The righteousness of the upright delivers them, but the unfaithful are trapped by evil desires. Hopes placed in mortals die with them. All the promise of their power comes to nothing. The righteous person is rescued from trouble, and it falls on the wicked instead. With their mouths, the godless destroy their neighbors, but through knowledge, the righteous escape. When the righteous prosper, the city rejoices. When the wicked perish, there are shouts of joy. Through the blessing of the upright, a city is exalted, but by the mouth of the wicked, it is destroyed. Whoever derides their neighbor has no sense, but the one who has understanding holds their tongue. A gossip betrays a confidence, but a trustworthy person keeps a secret. For lack of guidance, a nation falls, but victory is won through many advisors. Whoever puts up security for a stranger will surely suffer, but whoever refuses to shake hands in pledge is safe. A kind-hearted woman gains honor, but ruthless men gain only wealth. Those who are kind benefit themselves, but the cruel bring ruin on themselves. A wicked person earns deceptive wages, but the one who sows righteousness reaps a sure reward. Truly the righteous attain life, but whoever pursues evil finds death. The Lord detests those whose hearts are perverse, but he delights in those whose ways are blameless. Be sure of this, the wicked will not go unpunished, but those who are righteous will go free. Like a gold ring in a pig's snout is a beautiful woman who shows no discretion. The desire of the righteous ends only in good, but the hope of the wicked only in wrath. One person gives freely, yet gains even more. Another withholds unduly, but comes to poverty. A generous person will prosper. Whoever refreshes others will be refreshed. People curse the one who hoards grain, but they pray God's blessing on the one who is willing to sell. Whoever seeks good finds favor, but evil comes to one who searches for it. Those who trust in their riches will fall, but the righteous will thrive like a green leaf. Whoever brings ruin on their family will inherit only wind, and the fool will be servant to the wise. The fruit of the righteous is a tree of life, and the one who is wise saves lives. If the righteous receive their due on earth, how much more the ungodly and the sinner? Proverbs chapter 12. Whoever loves discipline loves knowledge, but whoever hates correction is stupid. Good people obtain favor from the Lord, but he condemns those who devise wicked schemes. No one can be established through wickedness, but the righteous cannot be uprooted. A wife of noble character is her husband's crown, but a disgraceful wife is like decay in his bones. The plans of the righteous are just, but the advice of the wicked is deceitful. The words of the wicked lie in wait for blood, but the speech of the upright rescues them. The wicked are overthrown and are no more, but the house of the righteous stands firm. A person is praised according to their prudence, and one with a warped mind is despised. Better to be a nobody and yet have a servant than pretend to be somebody and have no food. The righteous care for the needs of their animals, but the kindest acts of the wicked are cruel. Those who work their land will have abundant food, but those who chase fantasies have no sense. The wicked desire the stronghold of evildoers, but the root of the righteous endures. Evildoers are trapped by their sinful talk, and so the innocent escape trouble. From the fruit of their lips people are filled with good things, and the work of their hands bring them reward. The way of fools seems right to them, but the wise listen to advice. Fools show their annoyance at once, but the prudent overlook an insult. An honest witness tells the truth, but a false witness tells lies. The words of the reckless pierce like swords, but the tongue of the wise brings healing. Truthful lips endure forever, but a lying tongue lasts only a moment. Deceit is in the hearts of those who plot evil, but those who promote peace have joy. No harm overtakes the righteous, but the wicked have their fill of trouble. The Lord detests lying lips, but he delights in people who are trustworthy. The prudent keep their knowledge to themselves, but a fool's heart blurts out folly. Diligent hands will rule, but laziness ends in forced labor. Anxiety weighs down the heart, but a kind word cheers it up. The righteous choose their friends carefully, but the way of the wicked leads them astray. The lazy do not roast any game, but the diligent feed on the riches of the hunt. In the way of righteousness there is life. Along that path is immortality. Proverbs chapter 13. A wise son heeds his father's instruction, but a mocker does not respond to rebukes. From the fruit of their lips, people enjoy good things, but the unfaithful have an appetite for violence. Those who guard their lips preserve their lives, but those who speak rashly will come to ruin. A sluggard's appetite is never filled, but the desires of the diligent are fully satisfied. The righteous hate what is false, but the wicked make themselves obnoxious and bring shame on themselves. Righteousness guards the person of integrity, but wickedness overthrows the sinner. One person pretends to be rich, yet has nothing. Another pretends to be poor, yet has great wealth. A person's riches may ransom their life, but the poor cannot respond to threatening rebukes. The light of the righteous shines brightly, but the lamp of the wicked is snuffed out. Where there is strife, there is pride, but wisdom is found in those who take advice. Dishonest money dwindles away, but whoever gathers money little by little makes it grow. Hope deferred makes the heart sick, but a longing fulfilled is a tree of life. Whoever scorns instruction will pay for it, but whoever respects a command is rewarded. The teaching of the wise is a fountain of life, turning a person from the snares of death. Good judgment wins favor, but the way of the unfaithful leads to their destruction. All who are prudent act with knowledge, but fools expose their folly. A wicked messenger falls into trouble, but a trustworthy envoy brings healing. Whoever disregards discipline comes to poverty and shame, but whoever heeds correction is honored. A longing fulfilled is sweet to the soul, but fools detest turning from evil. Walk with the wise and become wise, for a companion of fools suffers harm. Trouble pursues the sinner, but the righteous are rewarded with good things. A good person leaves an inheritance for their children's children, but a sinner's wealth is stored up for the righteous. An unplowed field produces food for the poor, but injustice sweeps it away. Whoever spares the rod hates their children, but the one who loves their children is careful to discipline them. The righteous eat to their heart's content, but the stomach of the wicked goes hungry. Proverbs chapter 14. The wise woman builds her house, but with her own hands the foolish one tears hers down. Whoever fears the Lord walks uprightly, but those who despise him are devious in their ways. A fool's mouth lashes out with pride, but the lips of the wise protect them. Where there are no oxen, the manger is empty, but from the strength of an ox come abundant harvests. An honest witness does not deceive, but a false witness pours out lies. The mocker seeks wisdom and finds none, but knowledge comes easily to the discerning. Stay away from a fool, for you will not find knowledge on their lips. The wisdom of the prudent is to give thought to their ways, but the folly of fools is deception. Fools mock at making amends for sin, but goodwill is found among the upright. Each heart knows its own bitterness, and no one else can share its joy. The house of the wicked will be destroyed, but the tent of the upright will flourish. There is a way that appears to be right, but in the end it leads to death. Even in laughter the heart may ache, and rejoicing may end in grief. The faithless will be fully repaid for their ways, and the good rewarded for theirs. The simple believe anything, but the prudent give thought to their steps. The wise fear the Lord and shun evil, but a fool is hot-headed and yet feels secure. A quick-tempered person does foolish things, and the one who devises evil schemes is hated. The simple inherit folly, but the prudent are crowned with knowledge. Evildoers will bow down in the presence of the good, and the wicked at the gates of the righteous. The poor are shunned even by their neighbors, but the rich have many friends. It is a sin to despise one's neighbor, but blessed is the one who is kind to the needy. Do not those who plot evil go astray, but those who plan what is good find love and faithfulness. All hard work brings a profit, but mere talk leads only to poverty. The wealth of the wise is their crown, but the folly of fools yields folly. A truthful witness saves lives, but a false witness is deceitful. Whoever fears the Lord has a secure fortress, and for their children it will be a refuge. The fear of the Lord is a fountain of life, turning a person from the snares of death. A large population is a king's glory, but without subjects, a prince is ruined. Whoever is patient has great understanding, but one who is quick-tempered displays folly. A heart at peace gives life to the body, but envy rots the bones. Whoever oppresses the poor shows contempt for their maker, but whoever is kind to the needy honors God. When calamity comes, the wicked are brought down, but even in death the righteous seek refuge in God. Wisdom reposes in the heart of the discerning, and even among fools she lets herself be known. Righteousness exalts a nation, but sin condemns any people. A king delights in a wise servant, but a shameful servant arouses his fury. Proverbs chapter 15. A gentle answer turns away wrath, but a harsh word stirs up anger. The tongue of the wise adorns knowledge, but the mouth of the fool gushes folly. The eyes of the Lord are everywhere, keeping watch on the wicked and the good. The soothing tongue is a tree of life, but a perverse tongue crushes the spirit. A fool spurns a parent's discipline, but whoever heeds correction shows prudence. The house of the righteous contains great treasure, but the income of the wicked brings ruin. The lips of the wise spread knowledge, but the hearts of fools are not upright. The Lord detests the sacrifice of the wicked, but the prayer of the upright pleases him. The Lord detests the way of the wicked, but he loves those who pursue righteousness. Stern discipline awaits anyone who leaves the path. The one who hates correction will die. Death and destruction lie open before the Lord. How much more do human hearts? Mockers resent correction, so they avoid the wise. A happy heart makes the face cheerful, but heartache crushes the spirit. The discerning heart seeks knowledge, but the mouth of a fool feeds on folly. All the days of the oppressed are wretched, but the cheerful heart has a continual feast. Better a little with the fear of the Lord than great wealth with turmoil. Better a dish of vegetables with love than a fattened calf with hatred. A hot-tempered person stirs up conflict, but the one who is patient calms a quarrel. The way of the sluggard is blocked with thorns, but the path of the upright is a highway. A wise son brings joy to his father, but a foolish man despises his mother. Folly brings joy to one who has no sense, but whoever has understanding keeps a straight course. Plans fail for lack of counsel, but with many advisers they succeed. A person finds joy in giving an apt reply, and how good is a timely word. The path of life leads upward for the prudent, to keep them from going down to the realm of the dead. The Lord tears down the house of the proud, but he sets the widow's boundary stones in place. The Lord detests the thoughts of the wicked, but gracious words are pure in his sight. The greedy bring ruin to their households, but the one who hates bribes will live. The heart of the righteous weighs its answers, but the mouth of the wicked gushes evil. The Lord is far from the wicked, but he hears the prayer of the righteous. Light in a messenger's eyes brings joy to the heart, and good news gives health to the bones. Whoever heeds life-giving correction will be at home among the wise. Those who disregard discipline despise themselves, but the one who heeds correction gains understanding. Wisdom's instruction is to fear the Lord, and humility comes before honor. Proverbs chapter 16. To humans belong the plans of the heart, but from the Lord comes the proper answer of the tongue. All a person's ways seem pure to them, but motives are weighed by the Lord. Commit to the Lord whatever you do, and he will establish your plans. The Lord works out everything to its proper end, even the wicked for a day of disaster. The Lord detests all the proud of heart. Be sure of this, they will not go unpunished. Through love and faithfulness, sin is atoned for. Through the fear of the Lord, evil is avoided. When the Lord takes pleasure in anyone's way, he causes their enemies to make peace with them. Better a little with righteousness than much gain with injustice. In their hearts, humans plan their course, but the Lord establishes their steps. The lips of a king speaks as an oracle, and his mouth does not betray justice. Honest scales and balances belong to the Lord. All the weights in the bag are of his making. Kings detest wrongdoing, for a throne is established through righteousness. Kings take pleasure in honest lips. They value the one who speaks what is right. A king's wrath is a messenger of death, but the wise will appease it. When a king's face brightens, it means life. His favor is like a rain cloud in spring. How much better to get wisdom than gold, to get insight rather than silver. The highway of the upright avoids evil. Those who guard their ways preserve their lives. Pride goes before destruction, a haughty spirit before a fall. Better to be lowly in spirit along with the oppressed than to share plunder with the proud. Whoever gives heed to instruction prospers, and blessed is the one who trusts in the Lord. The wise in heart are called discerning, and gracious words promote instruction. Prudence is a fountain of life to the prudent, but folly brings punishment to fools. The hearts of the wise make their mouths prudent, and their lips promote instruction. Gracious words are a honeycomb, sweet to the soul and healing to the bones. There is a way that appears to be right, but in the end, it leads to death. The appetite of laborers works for them. Their hunger drives them on. A scoundrel plots evil, and on their lips it is like a scorching fire. A perverse person stirs up conflict, and a gossip separates close friends. A violent person entices their neighbor and leads them down a path that is not good. Whoever winks with their eye is plotting perversity. Whoever purses their lips is bent on evil. Gray hair is a crown of splendor. It is attained in the way of righteousness. Better a patient person than a warrior, one with self-control than one who takes a city. The lot is cast into the lap, but its every decision is from the Lord. Proverbs chapter 17. Better a dry crust with peace and quiet than a house full of feasting with strife. A prudent servant will rule over a disgraceful son and will share the inheritance as one of the family. The crucible for silver and the furnace for gold, but the Lord tests the heart. A wicked person listens to deceitful lips. A liar pays attention to a destructive tongue. Whoever mocks the poor shows contempt for their maker. Whoever gloats over disaster will not go unpunished. Children's children are a crown to the aged, and parents are the pride of their children. Eloquent lips are unsuited to a godless fool. How much worse lying lips to a ruler? A bribe is seen as a charm by the one who gives it. They think success will come at every turn. Whoever would foster love covers over an offense, but whoever repeats the matter separates close friends. A rebuke impresses a discerning person more than 100 lashes of a fool. Evildoers foster rebellion against God. The messenger of death will be sent against them. Better to meet a bear robbed of her cubs than a fool bent on folly. Evil will never leave the house of one who pays back evil for good. Starting a quarrel is like breaching a dam. So drop the matter before a dispute breaks out. Acquitting the guilty and condemning the innocent, the Lord detests them both. Why should fools have money in hand to buy wisdom when they are not able to understand it? A friend loves at all times, and a brother is born for a time of adversity. One who has no sense shakes hands in pledge and puts up security for a neighbor. Whoever loves a quarrel loves sin. Whoever builds a high gate invites destruction. One whose heart is corrupt does not prosper. One whose tongue is perverse falls into trouble. To have a fool for a child brings grief. There is no joy for the parent of a godless fool. A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. The wicked accept bribes in secret to pervert the course of justice. A discerning person keeps wisdom in view, but a fool's eyes wander to the ends of the earth. A foolish son brings grief to his father, and bitterness to the mother who bore him. If imposing a fine on the innocent is not good, surely to flog honest officials is not right. The one who has knowledge uses words with restraint, and whoever has understanding is even-tempered. Even fools are thought wise if they keep silent, and discerning if they hold their tongues. Proverbs chapter 18. An unfriendly person pursues selfish ends, and against all sound judgment starts quarrels. Fools find no pleasure in understanding, but delight in airing their own opinions. When wickedness comes, so does contempt, and with shame comes reproach. The words of the mouth are deep waters, but the fountain of wisdom is a rushing stream.
It is not good to be partial to the wicked, and so deprive the innocent of justice. The lips of fools bring them strife, and their mouths invite a beating. The mouths of fools are their undoing, and their lips are a snare to their very lives. The words of a gossip are like choice morsels. They go down to the inmost parts. One who is slack in his work is brother to one who destroys. The name of the Lord is a fortified tower. The righteous run to it and are safe. The wealth of the rich is their fortified city. They imagine it a wall too high to scale. Before a downfall, the heart is haughty, but humility comes before honor. To answer before listening, that is folly and shame. The human spirit can endure in times of illness, but a crushed spirit, who can bear? The heart of the discerning acquires knowledge, for the ears of the wise seek it out. A gift opens the way and ushers the giver into the presence of the great. In a lawsuit, the first to speak seems right, until someone comes forward and cross-examines. Casting the lot settles disputes and keeps strong opponents apart. A brother wronged is more unyielding than a fortified city. Disputes are like the barred gates of a citadel. From the fruit of their mouth, a person's stomach is filled. With the harvest of their lips, they are satisfied. The tongue has the power of life and death, and those who love it will eat its fruit. He who finds a wife finds what is good and receives favor from the Lord. The poor plead for mercy, but the rich answer harshly. One who has unreliable friends soon comes to ruin, but there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother. Proverbs chapter 19. Better the poor whose way of life is blameless than a fool whose lips are perverse. Desire without knowledge is not good. How much more will hasty feet miss the way? A person's own folly leads to their ruin, yet their heart rages against the Lord. Wealth attracts many friends, but even the closest friend of the poor person deserts them. A false witness will not go unpunished, and whoever pours out lies will not go free. Many curry favor with a ruler, and everyone is the friend of one who gives gifts. The poor are shunned by all their relatives. How much more do their friends avoid them? Though the poor pursue them with pleading, they are nowhere to be found. The one who gets wisdom loves life. The one who cherishes understanding will soon prosper. A false witness will not go unpunished, and whoever pours out lies will perish. It is not fitting for a fool to live in luxury. How much worse for a slave to rule over princes? A person's wisdom yields patience. It is to one's glory to overlook an offense. A king's rage is like the roar of a lion, but his favor is like dew on the grass. A foolish child is a father's ruin, and a quarrelsome wife is like the constant dripping of a leaky roof. Houses and wealth are inherited from parents, but a prudent wife is from the Lord. Laziness brings on deep sleep, and the shiftless go hungry. Whoever keeps commandments keeps their life, but whoever shows contempt for their ways will die. Whoever is kind to the poor lends to the Lord, and he will reward them for what they have done. Discipline your children, for in that there is hope. Do not be a willing party to their death. A hot-tempered person must pay the penalty. Rescue them, and you will have to do it again. Listen to advice and accept discipline, and at the end you will be counted among the wise. Many are the plans in a person's heart, but it is the Lord's purpose that prevails. What a person desires is unfailing love. Better to be poor than a liar. The fear of the Lord leads to life. Then one rests content, untouched by trouble. A sluggard buries his hand in the dish. He will not even bring it back to his mouth. Flog a mocker, and the simple will learn prudence. Rebuke the discerning, and they will gain knowledge. Whoever robs their father and drives out their mother is a child who brings shame and disgrace. Stop listening to instruction, my son, and you will stray from the words of knowledge. A corrupt witness mocks at justice, and the mouth of the wicked gulps down evil. Penalties are prepared for mockers, and beatings for the backs of fools. Proverbs chapter 20. Wine is a mocker, and beer a brawler. Whoever is led astray by them is not wise. A king's wrath strikes terror like the roar of a lion. Those who anger him forfeit their lives. It is to one's honor to avoid strife, but every fool is quick to quarrel. Sluggards do not plow in season, so at harvest time they look but find nothing. The purposes of a person's heart are deep waters, but one who has insight draws them out. Many claim to have unfailing love, but a faithful person who can find? The righteous lead blameless lives. Blessed are their children after them. When a king sits on his throne to judge, he winnows out all evil with his eyes. Who can say, I have kept my heart pure, I am clean and without sin? Differing weights and differing measures, the Lord detests them both. Even small children are known by their actions, so is their conduct really pure and upright? Ears that hear and eyes that see, the Lord has made them both. Do not love sleep, or you will grow poor. Stay awake, and you will have food to spare. It's no good, says the buyer, then goes off and boasts about the purchase. Gold there is, and rubies in abundance, but lips that speak knowledge are a rare jewel. Take the garment of one who puts up security for a stranger. Hold it in pledge if it is done for an outsider. Food gained by fraud tastes sweet, but one ends up with a mouth full of gravel. Plans are established by seeking advice, so if you wage war, obtain guidance. A gossip betrays a confidence, so avoid anyone who talks too much. If someone curses their father or mother, their lamp will be snuffed out in pitch darkness. An inheritance claimed too soon will not be blessed at the end. Do not say, I'll pay you back for this wrong. Wait for the Lord, and he will avenge you. The Lord detests differing weights, and dishonest scales do not please him. A person's steps are directed by the Lord. How then can anyone understand their own way? It is a trap to dedicate something rashly, and only later to consider one's vows. A wise king winnows out the wicked. He drives the threshing wheel over them. The human spirit is the lamp of the Lord that sheds light on one's inmost being. Love and faithfulness keep a king safe. Through love, his throne is made secure. The glory of young men is their strength. Gray hair, the splendor of the old. Blows and wounds scrub away evil, and beatings purge the inmost being. Proverbs chapter 21. In the Lord's hand, the king's heart is a stream of water that he channels towards all who please him. A person may think their own ways are right, but the Lord weighs the heart. To do what is right and just is more acceptable to the Lord than sacrifice. Haughty eyes and a proud heart, the unplowed field of the wicked, produce sin. The plans of the diligent lead to profit, as surely as haste leads to poverty. A fortune made by a lying tongue is a fleeting vapor and a deadly snare. The violence of the wicked will drag them away, for for they refuse to do what is right. The way of the guilty is devious, but the conduct of the innocent is upright. Better to live on a corner of the roof than share a house with a quarrelsome wife. The wicked crave evil. Their neighbors get no mercy from them. When a mocker is punished, the simple gain wisdom. By paying attention to the wise, they get knowledge. The righteous one takes note of the house of the wicked and brings the wicked to ruin. Whoever shuts their ears to the cry of the poor will also cry out and not be answered. A gift given in secret soothes anger, and a bribe concealed in the cloak pacifies great wrath. When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to evildoers. Whoever strays from the path of prudence comes to rest in the company of the dead. Whoever loves pleasure will become poor. Whoever loves wine and olive oil will never be rich. The wicked become a ransom for the righteous, and the unfaithful for the upright. Better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. The wise store up choice food and olive oil, but fools gulp theirs down. Whoever pursues righteousness and love finds life, prosperity, and honor. One who is wise can go up against the city of the mighty and pull down the stronghold in which they trust. Those who guard their mouths and their tongues keep themselves from calamity. The proud and arrogant person, mocker is his name, behaves with insolent fury. The craving of a sluggard will be the death of him, because his hands refuse to work. All day long he craves for more, but the righteous give without sparing. The sacrifice of the wicked is detestable, how much more so when brought with evil intent. A false witness will perish, but a careful listener will testify successfully. The wicked put up a bold front, but the upright give thought to their ways. There is no wisdom, no insight, no plan that can succeed against the Lord. The horse is made ready for the day of battle, but victory rests with the Lord. Proverbs chapter 22. A good name is more desirable than great riches. To be esteemed is better than silver or gold. Rich and poor have this in common: the Lord is the maker of them all. The prudent see danger and take refuge, but the simple keep going and pay the penalty. Humility is the fear of the Lord. Its wages are riches and honor and life. In the paths of the wicked are snares and pitfalls, but those who would preserve their life stay far from them. Start children off on the way they should go, and even when they are old, they will not turn from it. The rich rule over the poor, and the borrower is slave to the lender. Whoever sows injustice reaps calamity, and the rod they wield in fury will be broken. The generous will themselves be blessed, for they share their food with the poor. Drive out the mocker, and out goes strife. Quarrels and insults are ended. One who loves a pure heart and who speaks with grace will have the king for a friend. The eyes of the Lord keep watch over knowledge, but he frustrates the words of the unfaithful. The sluggard says, "There's a lion outside. I'll be killed in the public square." The mouth of an adulterous woman is a deep pit. A man who is under the Lord's wrath falls into it. Folly is bound up in the heart of a child, but the rod of discipline will drive it far away. One who oppresses the poor to increase his wealth, and one who gives gifts to the rich, both come to poverty. 30 sayings of the wise. Saying 1. Pay attention and turn your ear to the sayings of the wise. Apply your heart to what I teach, for it is pleasing when you keep them in your heart, and have all of them ready on your lips. So that your trust may be in the Lord, I teach you today, even you. Have I not written 30 sayings for you, sayings of counsel and knowledge, teaching you to be honest and to speak the truth, so that you bring back truthful reports to those you serve? Saying 2. Do not exploit the poor because they are poor, and do not crush the needy in court, for the Lord will take up their case and will exact life for life. Saying 3. Do not make friends with a hot-tempered person. Do not associate with one easily angered, or you may learn their ways and get yourself ensnared. Saying 4. Do not be one who shakes hands in pledge or puts up security for debts. If you lack the means to pay, your very bed will be snatched from under you. Saying 5. Do not move an ancient boundary stone set up by your ancestors. Saying 6. Do you see someone skilled in their work? They will serve before kings. They will not serve before officials of low rank. Proverbs chapter 23. Saying 7. When you sit to dine with a ruler, note well what is before you, and put a knife to your throat if you're given to gluttony. Do not crave his delicacies, for that food is deceptive. Saying 8. Do not wear yourself out to get rich. Do not trust your own cleverness. Cast but a glance at riches and they're gone, for they will surely sprout wings and fly off to the sky like an eagle. Saying 9. Do not eat the food of a stingy host. Do not crave his delicacies. For he is the kind of person who is always thinking about the cost. Eat and drink, he says to you, but his heart is not with you. You will vomit out the little you have eaten and will have wasted your compliments. Saying 10. Do not speak to fools, for they will scorn your prudent words. Saying 11. Do not move an ancient boundary stone or encroach on the fields of the fatherless, for their defender is strong. He will take up their case against you. Saying 12. Apply your heart to instruction and your ears to words of knowledge. Saying 13. Do not withhold discipline from a child. If you punish them with the rod, they will not die. Punish them with the rod and save them from death. Saying 14. My son, if your heart is wise, then my heart will be glad indeed. My inmost being will rejoice when your lips speak what is right. Saying 15. Do not let your heart envy sinners, but always be zealous for the fear of the Lord. There is surely a future hope for you, and your hope will not be cut off. Saying 16. Listen, my son, and be wise, and set your heart on the right path. Do not join those who drink too much wine or gorge themselves on meat, for drunkards and gluttons become poor, and drowsiness clothes them in rags. Saying 17. Listen to your father, who gave you life, and do not despise your mother when she is old. Buy the truth and do not sell it, wisdom, instruction, and insight as well. The father of a righteous child has great joy. A man who fathers a wise son rejoices in him. May your father and mother rejoice. May she who gave you birth be joyful. Saying 18. My son, give me your heart, and let your eyes delight in my ways. For an adulterous woman is a deep pit, and a wayward wife is a narrow well. Like a bandit she lies in wait, and multiplies the unfaithful among men. Saying 19. Who has woe? Who has sorrow? Who has strife? Who has complaints? Who has needless bruises? Who has bloodshot eyes? Those who linger over wine, who go to sample bowls of mixed wine. Do not gaze at wine when it is red, when it sparkles in the cup, when it goes down smoothly. In the end, it bites like a snake, poisons like a viper. Your eyes will see strange sights, and your mind will imagine confusing things. You will be like one sleeping on the high seas, lying on top of the rigging. They hit me, you will say, but I'm not hurt. They beat me, but I don't feel it. When will I wake up, so I can find another drink? Proverbs, chapter 24. Saying 20. Do not envy the wicked, do not desire their company. For their hearts plot violence, and their lips talk about making trouble. Saying 21. By wisdom a house is built, and through understanding it is established. Through knowledge its rooms are filled with rare and beautiful treasures. Saying 22. The wise prevail through great power, and those who have knowledge muster their strength. Surely you need guidance to wage war, and victory is won through many devices. Saying 23. Wisdom is too high for fools. In the assembly at the gate they must not open their mouth. Saying 24. Whoever plots evil will be known as a schemer. The schemes of folly are sin, and people detest the mocker. Saying 25. If you falter in a time of trouble, how small is your strength? Rescue those being led away to death, hold back those staggering towards slaughter. If you say that we knew nothing about this, does not he who weighs the heart perceive? Does not he who guards your life know? Will he not repay everyone according to what they have done? Saying 26. Eat honey, my son, for it is good. Honey from the comb is sweet to your taste. Know also that wisdom is like honey for you. If you find it, there is a future hope for you, and your hope will not be cut off. Saying 27. Do not lurk like a thief near the house of the righteous. Do not plunder their dwelling place. For though the righteous fall 7 times, they rise again. But the wicked stumble when calamity strikes. Saying 28. Do not gloat when your enemy falls. When they stumble, do not let your heart rejoice. Or the Lord will see and disapprove and turn his wrath away from them. Saying 29. Do not fret because of evildoers, or be envious of the wicked. For the evildoer has no future hope, and the lamp of the wicked will be snuffed out. Saying 30. Fear the Lord and the King, my son, and do not join with rebellious officials. For those two will send sudden destruction on them, and who knows what calamities they can bring. These also are sayings of the wise. To show partiality in judging is not good. Whoever says to the guilty, you are innocent, will be cursed by peoples and denounced by nations. But it will go well with those who convict the guilty, and rich blessing will come on them. An honest answer is like a kiss on the lips. Put your outdoor work in order and get your fields ready. After that, build your house. Do not testify against your neighbor without cause. Would you use your lips to mislead? Do not say, I'll do to them as they have done to me. I'll pay them back for what they did. I went past the field of a sluggard, past the vineyard of someone who has no sense. Thorns had come up everywhere. The ground was covered with weeds, and the stone wall was in ruins. I applied my heart to what I observed, and learned a lesson from what I saw. A little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands to rest, and poverty will come on you like a thief, and scarcity like an armed man. Proverbs chapter 25. These are more Proverbs of Solomon, compiled by the men of Hezekiah, king of Judah. It is the glory of God to conceal a matter. To search out a matter is the glory of kings. As the heavens are high and the earth is deep, so the hearts of kings are unsearchable. Remove the dross from the silver, and a silversmith can produce a vessel. Remove wicked officials from the king's presence, and his throne will be established through righteousness. Do not exalt yourself in the king's presence, and do not claim a place among his great men. It is better for him to say to you, "Come up here," than for him to humiliate you before his nobles. What you have seen with your eyes, do not bring hastily to court. For what will you do in the end if your neighbor puts you to shame? If you take your neighbor to court, do not betray another's confidence, or the one who hears it may shame you, and the charge against you will stand. Like apples of gold in settings of silver is a ruling rightly given. Like an earring of gold or an ornament of fine gold is the rebuke of a wise judge to a listening ear. Like a snow-cooled drink at harvest time is a trustworthy messenger to the one who sends him. He refreshes the spirit of his master. Like clouds and wind without rain is one who boasts of gifts never given. Through patience, a ruler can be persuaded, and a gentle tongue can break a bone. If you find honey, eat just enough. Too much of it and you will vomit. Seldom set foot in your neighbor's house. Too much of you, and they will hate you. Like a club or a sword or a sharp arrow is one who gives false testimony against a neighbor. Like a broken tooth or a lame foot is reliance on the unfaithful in a time of trouble. Like one who takes away a garment on a cold day, or like vinegar poured on a wound, is one who sings songs to a heavy heart. If your enemy is hungry, give him food to eat. If he is thirsty, give him water to drink. In doing this, you will heap burning coals on his head, and the Lord will reward you. Like a north wind that brings unexpected rain is a sly tongue, which provokes a horrified look. Better to live on a corner of the roof than share a house with a quarrelsome wife. Like cold water to a weary soul is good news from a distant land. Like a muddied spring or a polluted well are the righteous who give way to the wicked. It is not good to eat too much honey, nor is it honorable to search out matters that are too deep. Like a city whose walls are broken through is a person who lacks self-control. Proverbs chapter 26. Like snow in summer or rain in harvest, honor is not fitting for a fool. Like a fluttering sparrow or a darting swallow, an undeserved curse does not come to rest. A whip for the horse, a bridle for the donkey, and a rod for the backs of fools. Do not answer a fool according to his folly, or you yourself will be just like him. Answer a fool according to his folly, or he will be wise in his own eyes. Sending a message by the hands of a fool is like cutting off one's feet or drinking poison. Like the useless legs of one who is lame is a proverb in the mouth of a fool. Like tying a stone in a sling is the giving of honor to a fool. Like a thorn bush in a drunkard's hand is a proverb in the mouth of a fool. Like an archer who wounds at random is one who hires a fool or any passerby. As a dog returns to its vomit, so fools repeat their folly. Do you see a person wise in their own eyes? There is more hope for a fool than for them. A sluggard says, "There's a lion in the road, a fierce lion roaming the streets." As a door turns on its hinges, so a sluggard turns on his bed. A sluggard buries his hand in the dish. He is too lazy to bring it back to his mouth. A sluggard is wiser in his own eyes than 7 people who answer discreetly. Like one who grabs a stray dog by the ears is someone who rushes into a quarrel not their own. Like a maniac shooting flaming arrows of death is one who deceives their neighbor and says, "I was only joking." Without wood, a fire goes out. Without gossip, a quarrel dies down. As charcoal to embers, and as wood to fire, so is a quarrelsome person for kindling strife. The words of a gossip are like choice morsels. They go down to the inmost parts. Like a coating of silver dross on earthenware, are fervent lips with an evil heart. Enemies disguise themselves with their lips, but in their hearts they harbor deceit. Though their speech is charming, do not believe them, for 7 abominations fill their hearts. Their malice may be concealed by deception, but their wickedness will be exposed in the assembly. Whoever digs a pit will fall into it. If someone rolls a stone, it will roll back on them. A lying tongue hates those it hurts, and a flattering mouth works ruin. Proverbs chapter 27. Do not boast about tomorrow, for you do not know what a day may bring. Let someone else praise you, and not your own mouth, an outsider, and not your own lips. Stone is heavy and sand a burden, but a fool's provocation is heavier than both. Anger is cruel and fury overwhelming, but who can stand before jealousy? Better is open rebuke than hidden love. Wounds from a friend can be trusted, but an enemy multiplies kisses. One who is full loathes honey from the comb, but to the hungry, even what is bitter tastes sweet. Like a bird that flees its nest is anyone who flees from home. Perfume and incense bring joy to the heart, and the pleasantness of a friend springs from their heartfelt advice. Do not forsake your friend or a friend of your family, and do not go to your relative's house when disaster strikes you. Better a neighbor nearby than a relative far away. Be wise, my son, and bring joy to my heart. Then I can answer anyone who treats me with contempt. The prudent see danger and take refuge, but the simple keep going and pay the penalty. Take the garment of one who puts up security for a stranger. Hold it in pledge if it is done for an outsider. If anyone loudly blesses their neighbor early in the morning, it will be taken as a curse. A quarrelsome wife is like the dripping of a leaky roof in a rainstorm. Restraining her is like restraining the wind or grasping oil with the hand. As iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. The one who guards a fig tree will eat its fruit, and whoever protects their master will be honored. As water reflects the face, so one's life reflects the heart. Death and destruction are never satisfied, and neither are human eyes. The crucible for silver and the furnace for gold, but people are tested by their praise. Though you grind a fool in a mortar, grinding them like grain with a pestle, you will not remove their folly from them. Be sure you know the condition of your flocks. Give careful attention to your herds, for riches do not endure forever, and a crown is not secure for all generations. When the hay is removed and new growth appears, and the grass from the hills is gathered in, the lambs will provide you with clothing, and the goats with the price of a field. You will have plenty of goat's milk to feed your family, and to nourish your female servants. Proverbs chapter 28. The wicked flee, though no one pursues, but the righteous are as bold as a lion. When a country is rebellious, it has many rulers, but a ruler with discernment and knowledge maintains order. A ruler who oppresses the poor is like driving rain that leaves no crops. Those who forsake instruction praise the wicked, but those who heed it resist them. Evildoers do not understand what is right, but those who seek the Lord understand it fully. Better the poor, whose way of life is blameless, than the rich, whose ways are perverse. A discerning son heeds instruction, but a companion of gluttons disgraces his father. Whoever increases wealth by taking interest or profit from the poor amasses it for another, who will be kind to the poor. If anyone turns a deaf ear to my instruction, even their prayers are detestable. Whoever leads the upright along an evil path will fall into their own trap, but the blameless will receive a good inheritance. The rich are wise in their own eyes. One who is poor and discerning sees how deluded they are. When the righteous triumph, there is great elation. But when the wicked rise to power, people go into hiding. Whoever conceals their sins does not prosper, but the one who confesses and renounces them finds mercy. Blessed is the one who always trembles before God, but whoever hardens their heart falls into trouble. Like a roaring lion or a charging bear is a wicked ruler over a helpless people. A tyrannical ruler practices extortion, but one who hates ill-gotten gain will enjoy a long reign. Anyone tormented by the guilt of murder will seek refuge in the grave. Let no one hold them back. The one whose way of life is blameless is kept safe, but the one whose ways are perverse will fall into the pit. Those who work their land will have abundant food, but those who chase fantasies will have their fill of poverty. A faithful person will be richly blessed, but one eager to get rich will not go unpunished. To show partiality is not good, yet a person will do wrong for a piece of bread. The stingy are eager to get rich and are unaware that poverty awaits them. Whoever rebukes a person will in the end gain favor, rather than one who has a flattering tongue. Whoever robs their father or mother and says, "It's not wrong," is partner to one who destroys. The greedy stir up conflict, but those who trust in the Lord will prosper. Those who trust in themselves are fools, but those who walk in wisdom are kept safe. Those who give to the poor will lack nothing, but those who close their eyes to them receive many curses. When the wicked rise to power, people go into hiding, but when the wicked perish, the righteous thrive. Proverbs chapter 29. Whoever remains stiff-necked after many rebukes will suddenly be destroyed without remedy. When the righteous thrive, the people rejoice. When the wicked rule, the people groan. A man who loves wisdom brings joy to his father, but a companion of prostitutes squanders his wealth. By justice, a king gives a country stability, but those who are greedy for bribes tear it down. Those who flatter their neighbors are spreading nets for their feet. Evildoers are snared by their own sin, but the righteous shout for joy and are glad. The righteous care about justice for the poor, but the wicked have no such concern. Mockers stir up a city, but the wise turn away anger. If a wise person goes to court with a fool, the fool rages and scoffs, and there is no peace. The bloodthirsty hate a person of integrity and seek to kill the upright. Fools give full vent to their rage, but the wise bring calm in the end. If a ruler listens to lies, all his officials become wicked. The poor and the oppressor have this in common: the Lord gives sight to the eyes of both. If a king judges the poor with fairness, his throne will be established forever. A rod and a reprimand impart wisdom, but a child left undisciplined disgraces its mother. When the wicked thrive, so does sin, but the righteous will see their downfall. Discipline your children, and they will give you peace. They will bring you the delights you desire. Where there is no revelation, people cast off restraint, but blessed is the one who heeds wisdom's instruction. Servants cannot be corrected by mere words. Though they understand, they will not respond. Do you see someone who speaks in haste? There is more hope for a fool than for them. A servant pampered from youth will turn out to be insolent. An angry person stirs up conflict, and a hot-tempered person commits many sins. Pride brings a person low, but the lowly in spirit gain honor. The accomplices of thieves are their own enemies. They are put under oath and dare not testify. Fear of man will prove to be a snare, but whoever trusts in the Lord is kept safe. Many seek an audience with a ruler, but it is from the Lord that one gets justice. The righteous detest the dishonest. The wicked detest the upright. Proverbs chapter 30. The sayings of Agur, son of Jacob, an inspired utterance. This man's utterance to Ithiel. I am weary, God, but I can prevail. Surely I am only a brute, not a man. I do not have human understanding. I have not learned wisdom, nor have I attained to the knowledge of the Holy One. Who has gone up to heaven and come down? Whose hands have gathered up the wind? Who has wrapped up the waters in a cloak? Who has established all the ends of the earth? What is his name? And what is the name of his son? Surely you know. Every word of God is flawless. He is a shield to those who take refuge in him. Do not add to his words, or he will rebuke you and prove you a liar. Two things I ask of you, Lord. Do not refuse me before I die. Keep falsehood and lies far from me. Give me neither poverty nor riches, but give me only my daily bread. Otherwise I may have too much and disown you and say, who is the Lord? Or I may become poor and steal and so dishonor the name of my God. Do not slander a servant to their master, or they will curse you, and you will pay for it. There are those who curse their fathers and do not bless their mothers. Those who are pure in their own eyes and yet are not cleansed of their filth. Those whose eyes are ever so haughty, whose glances are so disdainful. Those whose teeth are swords and whose jaws are set with knives to devour the poor from the earth and the needy from among the human race. The leech has two daughters. Give, give, they cry. There are three things that are never satisfied, four that never say enough. The grave, the barren womb, land, which is never satisfied with water, and fire, which never says enough. The eye that mocks a father, that scorns an aged mother, will be pecked out by the ravens of the valley, will be eaten by the vultures. There are three things that are too amazing for me, four that I do not understand. The way of an eagle in the sky, the way of a snake on a rock, the way of a ship on the high seas, and the way of a man with a young woman. This is the way of an adulterous woman. She eats and wipes her mouth and says, I've done nothing wrong. Under three things the earth trembles, under four it cannot bear up. A servant who becomes king, a godless fool who gets plenty to eat, a contemptible woman who gets married, and a servant who displaces her mistress. Four things on earth are small, yet they are extremely wise. Ants are creatures of little strength, yet they store up their food in the summer. Hyraxes are creatures of little power, yet they make their home in the crags. Locusts have no king, yet they advance together in ranks. A lizard can be caught with the hand, yet it is found in kings' palaces. There are 3 things that are stately in their stride, 4 that move with stately bearing. A lion, mighty among beasts, who retreats before nothing. A strutting cock, a he-goat, and a king, secure against revolt. If you play the fool and exalt yourself, or if you plan evil, clap your hand over your mouth. For as churning cream produces butter, and as twisting the nose produces blood, so stirring up anger produces strife. Proverbs chapter 31. The sayings of King Lemuel, an inspired utterance his mother taught him. Listen, my son. Listen, son of my womb. Listen, my son, the answer to my prayers. Do not spend your strength on women, your vigor on those who ruin kings. It is not for kings, Lemuel. It is not for kings to drink wine, not for rulers to crave beer, lest they drink and forget what has been decreed and deprive all the oppressed of their rights. Let beer be for those who are perishing, wine for those who are in anguish. Let them drink and forget their poverty and remember their misery no more. Speak up for those who cannot speak for themselves, for the rights of all who are destitute. Speak up and judge fairly. Defend the rights of the poor and needy. A wife of noble character, who can find? She is worth far more than rubies. Her husband has full confidence in her and lacks nothing of value. She brings him good, not harm, all the days of her life. She selects wool and flax and works with eager hands. She is like the merchant ships bringing her food from afar. She gets up while it is still night. She provides food for her family and portions for her female servants. She considers a field and buys it. Out of her earnings, she plants a vineyard. She sets about her work vigorously. Her arms are strong for her tasks. She sees that her trading is profitable, and her lamp does not go out at night. In her hand, she holds the distaff and grasps the spindle with her fingers. She opens her arms to the poor and extends her hands to the needy. When it snows, she has no fear for her household, for all of them are clothed in scarlet. She makes coverings for her bed. She is clothed in fine linen and purple. Her husband is respected at the city gate, where he takes his seat among the elders of the land. She makes linen garments and sells them, and supplies the merchants with sashes. She is clothed with strength and dignity. She can laugh at the days to come. She speaks with wisdom, and faithful instruction is on her tongue. She watches over the affairs of her household, and does not eat the bread of idleness. Her children arise and call her blessed. Her husband also, and he praises her. Many women do noble things, but you surpass them all. Charm is deceptive, and beauty is fleeting. But a woman who fears the Lord is to be praised. Honor her for all that her hands have done, and let her works bring her praise at the city gate. The Book of Ecclesiastes. Ecclesiastes, chapter 1. The words of the teacher, son of David, king of Jerusalem. Meaningless, meaningless, says the teacher. Utterly meaningless. Everything is meaningless. What do people gain from all their labors, in which they toil under the sun? Generations come and generations go, but the earth remains forever. The sun rises and the sun sets, and hurries back to where it rises. The wind blows to the south and turns to the north. Round and round it goes, ever returning on its course. All streams flow into the sea, yet the sea is never full. To the place the streams come from, there they return again. All things are wearisome more than one can say. The eye never has enough of seeing, nor the ear its fill of hearing. What has been will be again. What has been done will be done again. There is nothing new under the sun. Is there anything of which one can say, look, this is something new? It was here already long ago. It was here before our time. No one remembers the former generations, and even those yet to come will not be remembered by those who follow them. I, the teacher, was king over Israel in Jerusalem. I applied my mind to study and to explore, by wisdom, all that is done under the heavens. What a heavy burden God has laid on mankind. I have seen all the things that are done under the sun. All of them are meaningless, but chasing after the wind. What is crooked cannot be straightened. What is lacking cannot be counted. I said to myself, look, I have increased in wisdom more than anyone who has ruled over Jerusalem before me. I have experienced much of wisdom and knowledge. Then I applied myself to the understanding of wisdom, and also of madness and folly. But I learned that this too is a chasing after the wind. For with much wisdom comes much sorrow. The more knowledge, the more grief. Ecclesiastes chapter 2. I said to myself, come now, I will test you with pleasure to find out what is good. But that also proved to be meaningless. Laughter, I said, is madness. And what does pleasure accomplish? I tried cheering myself with wine and embracing folly, my mind still guiding me with wisdom. I wanted to see what was good for people to do under the heavens during the few days of their lives. I undertook great projects. I built houses for myself and planted vineyards. I made gardens and parks and planted all kinds of fruit trees in them. I made reservoirs to water groves of flourishing trees. I bought male and female slaves and had other slaves who were born in my house. I also owned more herds and flocks than anyone in Jerusalem before me. I amassed silver and gold for myself and the treasure of kings and provinces. I acquired male and female singers and a harem as well, the delights of a man's heart. I became greater by far than anyone in Jerusalem before me. In all this, my wisdom stayed with me. I denied myself nothing my eyes desired. I refused my heart no pleasure. My heart took delight in all my labor, and this was the reward for all my toil. Yet when I surveyed all that my hands had done and what I had toiled to achieve, everything was meaningless, a chasing after the wind. Nothing was gained under the sun. Then I turned my thoughts to consider wisdom, and also madness and folly. What more can the king's successor do than what has already been done? I saw that wisdom is better than folly, just as light is better than darkness. The wise have eyes in their heads, while the fool walks in the darkness. But I came to realize that the same fate overtakes them both. Then I said to myself, the fate of the fool will overtake me also. What then do I gain by being wise? I said to myself, this too is meaningless. For the wise, like the fool, will not be long remembered. The days have already come when both have been forgotten. Like the fool, the wise too must die. So I hated life, because the work that is done under the sun was grievous to me. All of it is meaningless, a chasing after the wind. I hated all the things I had toiled for under the sun, because I must leave them to the one who comes after me. And who knows whether that person will be wise or foolish? Yet they will have control over all the fruit of my toil, into which I have poured my effort and skill under the sun. This too is meaningless. So my heart began to despair over all my toilsome labor under the sun. For a person may labor with wisdom, knowledge, and skill, and then they must leave all they own to another who has not toiled for it. This too is meaningless and a great misfortune. What do people get for all the toil and anxious striving with which they labor under the sun? All their days, their work is grief and pain. Even at night, their minds do not rest. This too is meaningless. A person can do nothing better than to eat and drink and find satisfaction in their own toil. This too, I see, is from the hand of God, for without him, who can eat or find enjoyment? To the person who pleases him, God gives wisdom, knowledge, and happiness, but to the sinner, he gives the task of gathering and storing up wealth to hand it over to the one who pleases God. This too is meaningless, a chasing after the wind. Ecclesiastes chapter 3. There is a time for everything, and a season for every activity under the heavens. A time to be born and a time to die. A time to plant and a time to uproot. A time to kill and a time to heal. A time to tear down and a time to build. A time to weep and a time to laugh. A time to mourn and a time to dance. A time to scatter stones and a time to gather them. A time to embrace and a time to refrain from embracing. A time to search and a time to give up. A time to keep and a time to throw away. A time to tear and a time to mend. A time to be silent and a time to speak. A time to love and a time to hate. A time for war and a time for peace. What do workers gain from their toil? I have seen the burden God has laid on the human race. He has made everything beautiful in its time. He has also set eternity in the human heart, yet no one can fathom what God has done from beginning to end. I know that there is nothing better for people than to be happy and to do good while they live, that each of them may eat and drink and find satisfaction in all their toil. This is the gift of God. I know that everything God does will endure forever. Nothing can be added to it and nothing taken from it. God does it so that people will fear him. Whatever is has already been, and whatever will be has been before, and God will call the past to account. And I saw something else under the sun. In the place of judgment, wickedness was there. In the place of justice, wickedness was there. I said to myself, God will bring into judgment both the righteous and the wicked, for there will be a time for every activity, a time to judge every deed. I also said to myself, as for humans, God tests them so that they may see that they are like the animals. Surely the fate of human beings is like that of the animals. The same fate awaits them both. As one dies, so dies the other. All have the same breath. Humans have no advantage over animals. Everything is meaningless. All go to the same place. All come from dust, and to dust all return. Who knows if the human spirit rises upward, and if the spirit of the animal goes down into the earth? So I saw that there is nothing better for a person than to enjoy their work, because that is their lot. For who can bring them to see what will happen after them? Ecclesiastes chapter 4. Again I looked and saw all the oppression that was taking place under the sun. I saw the tears of the oppressed, and they have no comforter. Power was on the side of their oppressors, and they have no comforter. And I declared that the dead, who had already died, are happier than the living who are still alive. But better than both is the one who has never been born, who has not seen the evil that is done under the sun. And I saw that all toil and achievement spring from one person's envy of another. This too is meaningless, a chasing after the wind. Fools fold their hands and ruin themselves. Better one handful with tranquility than two handfuls with toil and chasing after the wind. Again I saw something meaningless under the sun. There was a man all alone. He had neither son nor brother. There was no end to his toil. Yet his eyes were not content with his wealth. For whom am I toiling, he asked, and why am I depriving myself of enjoyment? This too is meaningless, a miserable business. Two are better than one, because they have a good return for their labor. If either of them falls down, one can help the other up. But pity anyone who falls and has no one to help them up. Also, if two lie down together, they will keep warm. But how can one keep warm alone? Though one may be overpowered, two can defend themselves. A cord of 3 strands is not quickly broken. Better a poor but wise youth than an old but foolish king who no longer knows how to heed a warning. The youth may have come from prison to the kingship, or he may have been born in poverty within his kingdom. I saw that all who lived and walked under the sun followed the youth, the king's successor. There was no end to all the people who were before them, but those who came later were not pleased with the successor. This too is meaningless, a chasing after the wind. Ecclesiastes chapter 5. Guard your steps when you go to the house of God. Go near to listen, rather than to offer the sacrifice of fools, who do not know that they do wrong. Do not be quick with your mouth. Do not be hasty in your heart to utter anything before God. God is in heaven, and you are on earth, so let your words be few. A dream comes when there are many cares, and many words mark the speech of a fool. When you make a vow to God, do not delay to fulfill it. He has no pleasure in fools. Fulfill your vow. It is better not to make a vow than to make one and not fulfill it. Do not let your mouth lead you into sin, and do not protest to the temple messenger, my vow was a mistake. Why should God be angry at what you say and destroy the work of your hands? Much dreaming and many words are meaningless. Therefore, fear God. If you see the poor oppressed in a district and justice and rights denied, do not be surprised at such things. For one official is eyed by a higher one, and over them both are others higher still. The increase from the land is taken by all. The king himself profits from the fields. Whoever loves money never has enough. Whoever loves wealth is never satisfied with their income. This too is meaningless. As goods increase, so do those who consume them. And what benefit are they to the owners, except to feast their eyes on them? The sleep of a laborer is sweet, whether they eat little or much. But as for the rich, their abundance permits them no sleep. I have seen a grievous evil under the sun. Wealth hoarded to the harm of its owners, or wealth lost through some misfortune, so that when they have children, there is nothing left for them to inherit. Everyone comes naked from their mother's womb, and as everyone comes, so they depart. They take nothing from their toil that they can carry in their hands. This too is a grievous evil. As everyone comes, so they depart. And what do they gain, since they toil for the wind? All their days they eat in darkness with great frustration, affliction, and anger. This is what I have observed to be good, that it is appropriate for a person to eat, to drink, and to find satisfaction in their toilsome labor under the sun during the few days of life God has given them, for this is their lot. Moreover, when God gives someone wealth and possessions and the ability to enjoy them, to accept their lot and be happy in their toil, this is a gift of God. They seldom reflect on the days of their life because God keeps them occupied with gladness of heart. Ecclesiastes chapter 6. I have seen another evil under the sun, and it weighs heavily on mankind. God gives some people wealth, possessions, and honor, so that they lack nothing their hearts desire. But God does not grant them the ability to enjoy them, and strangers enjoy them instead. This is meaningless, a grievous evil. A man may have 100 children and live many years, yet no matter how long he lives, if he cannot enjoy his prosperity and does not receive proper burial, I say that a stillborn child is better off than he. It comes without meaning, it departs in darkness, and in darkness its name is shrouded. Though it never saw the sun or knew anything, it has more rest than does that man, even if he lives 1,000 years twice over, but fails to enjoy his prosperity. Do not all go to the same place. Everyone's toil is for their mouth, and yet their appetite is never satisfied. What advantage have the wise over fools? What do the poor gain by knowing how to conduct themselves before others? Better what the eye sees than the roving of the appetite. This too is meaningless, a chasing after the wind. Whatever exists has already been named, and what humanity is has been known. No one can contend with someone who is stronger. The more the words, the less the meaning. And how does that profit anyone? For who knows what is good for a person in life during the few and meaningless days they pass through like a shadow? Who can tell them what will happen under the sun after they are gone? Ecclesiastes chapter 7. A good name is better than fine perfume, and the day of death better than the day of birth. It is better to go to a house of mourning than to go to a house of feasting, for death is the destiny of everyone. The living should take this to heart. Frustration is better than laughter, because a sad face is good for the heart. The heart of the wise is in the house of mourning, but the heart of fools is in the house of pleasure. It is better to heed the rebuke of a wise person than to listen to the song of fools. Like the crackling of thorns under the pot, so is the laughter of fools. This too is meaningless. Extortion turns a wise person into a fool, and a bribe corrupts the heart. The end of a matter is better than its beginning, and patience is better than pride. Do not be quickly provoked in your spirit, for anger resides in the lap of fools. Do not say, "Why were the old days better than these?" For it's not wise to ask such questions. Wisdom, like an inheritance, is a good thing and benefits those who see the sun. Wisdom is a shelter, as money is a shelter, but the advantage of knowledge is this: wisdom preserves those who have it. Consider what God has done. Who can straighten what he has made crooked? When times are good, be happy. But when times are bad, consider this: God has made the one as well as the other. Therefore, no one can discover anything about their future. In this meaningless life of mine, I have seen both of these: the righteous perishing in their righteousness, and the wicked living long in their wickedness. Do not be over-righteous, neither be over-wise. Why destroy yourself? Do not be over-wicked, and do not be a fool. Why die before your time? It is good to grasp the one and not let go of the other. Whoever fears God will avoid all extremes. Wisdom makes one wise person more powerful than 10 rulers in a city. Indeed, there is no one on earth who is righteous, no one who does what is right and never sins. Do not pay attention to every word people say, or you may hear your servant cursing you. For you know in your heart that many times you yourself have cursed others. All this I tested by wisdom, and I said, I am determined to be wise. This was beyond me. Whatever exists is far off and most profound. Who can discover it? So I turned my mind to understand, to investigate, and to search out wisdom of the scheme of things, and to understand the stupidity of wickedness and the madness of folly. I find more bitter than death the woman who is a snare, whose heart is a trap, and whose hands are chains. The man who pleases God will escape her, but the sinner she will ensnare. Look, says the teacher, this is what I have discovered. Adding one thing to another to discover the scheme of things, while I was still searching but not finding, I found one upright man among 1,000, but not one upright woman among them all. This only have I found. God created mankind upright, but they have gone in search of many schemes. Ecclesiastes chapter 8. Who is like the wise? Who knows the explanation of things? A person's wisdom brightens their face and changes its hard appearance. Obey the king's command, I say, because you took an oath before God. Do not be in a hurry to leave the king's presence. Do not stand up for a bad cause, for he will do whatever he pleases. Since a king's word is supreme, who can say to him, "What are you doing?" Whoever obeys his command will come to no harm, and the wise heart will know the proper time and procedure. For there is a proper time and procedure for every matter, though a person may be weighed down by misery. Since no one knows the future, who can tell someone else what is to come? As no one has power over the wind to contain it, so no one has power over the time of their death. As no one is discharged in time of war, so wickedness will not release those who practice it. All this I saw as I applied my mind to everything done under the sun. There is a time when a man lords it over others to his own hurt. Then, too, I saw the wicked buried, those who used to come and go from the holy place and receive praise in the city where they did this. This, too, is meaningless. When the sentence for a crime is not quickly carried out, people's hearts are filled with schemes to do wrong. Although a wicked person who commits 100 crimes may live a long time, I know that it will go better with those who fear God, who are reverent before him. Yet because the wicked do not fear God, it will not go well with them, and their days will not lengthen like a shadow. There is something else meaningless that occurs on earth. The righteous who get what the wicked deserve, and the wicked who get what the righteous deserve. This too, I say, is meaningless. So I commend the enjoyment of life, because there's nothing better for a person under the sun than to eat and drink and be glad. Then joy will accompany them in their toil all the days of the life God has given them under the sun. When I applied my mind to know wisdom, and to observe the labor that is done on earth, people getting no sleep day or night, then I saw all that God has done. No one can comprehend what goes on under the sun. Despite all their efforts to search it out, no one can discover its meaning. Even if the wise claim they know, they cannot really comprehend it. Ecclesiastes chapter 9. So I reflected on all this and concluded that the righteous and the wise and what they do are in God's hands. But no one knows whether love or hate awaits them. All share a common destiny, the righteous and the wicked, the good and the bad, the clean and the unclean, those who offer sacrifices and those who do not. As it is with the good, so with the sinful. As it is with those who take oaths, so with those who are afraid to take them. This is the evil in everything that happens under the sun. The same destiny overtakes all. The hearts of people, moreover, are full of evil, and there is madness in their hearts while they live, and afterwards they join the dead. Anyone who is among the living has hope. Even a live dog is better off than a dead lion. For the living know that they will die, but dead know nothing. They have no further reward, and even their name is forgotten. Their love, their hate, and their jealousy have long since vanished. Never again will they have a part in anything that happens under the sun. Go, eat your food with gladness, and drink your wine with a joyful heart, for God has already approved what you do. Always be clothed in white, and always anoint your head with oil. Enjoy life with your wife whom you love, all the days of this meaningless life that God has given you under the sun, all your meaningless days. For this is your lot in life, and in your toilsome labor under the sun. Whatever your hand finds to do, do it with all your might, for in the realm of the dead where you're going, there is neither working, nor planning, nor knowledge, nor wisdom. I have seen something else under the sun. The race is not to the swift, or the battle to the strong, nor does food come to the wise, or wealth to the brilliant, or favor to the learned, but time and chance happen to them all. Moreover, no one knows when their hour will come. As fish are caught in a cruel net, or birds are taken in a snare, so people are trapped by evil times that fall unexpectedly upon them. I also saw under the sun this example of wisdom that greatly impressed me. There was once a small city with only a few people in it, and a powerful king came against it, surrounded it, and built huge siege works against it. Now there lived in that city a man, poor but wise, and he saved the city by his wisdom. But nobody remembered that poor man. So I said, wisdom is better than strength. But the poor man's wisdom is despised, and his words are no longer heeded. The quiet words of the wise are more to be heeded than the shouts of a ruler of fools. Wisdom is better than weapons of war, but one sinner destroys much good. Ecclesiastes chapter 10. As dead flies give perfume a bad smell, so a little folly outweighs wisdom and honor. The heart of the wise inclines to the right, but the heart of the fool to the left. Even as fools walk along the road, they lack sense and show everyone how stupid they are. If a ruler's anger rises against you, do not leave your post. Calmness can lay great offenses to rest. There is an evil I have seen under the sun, the sort of error that arises from a ruler. Fools are put in many high positions, while the rich occupy the low ones. I have seen slaves on horseback, while princes go on foot like slaves. Whoever digs a pit may fall into it. Whoever breaks through a wall may be bitten by a snake. Whoever quarries stones may be injured by them. Whoever splits logs may be endangered by them. If the axe is dull and its edge unsharpened, more strength is needed, but skill will bring success. If a snake bites before it is charmed, the charmer receives no fee. Words from the mouth of the wise are gracious, but fools are consumed by their own lips. At the beginning their words are folly, at the end they are wicked madness, and fools multiply words. No one knows what is coming. Who can tell someone else what will happen after them? The toil of fools wearies them. They do not know the way to town. Woe to the land whose king was a servant and whose princes feast in the morning. Blessed is the land whose king is of noble birth and whose princes eat at a proper time, for strength and not for drunkenness. Through laziness the rafters sag. Because of idle hands the house leaks. A feast is made for laughter, wine makes life merry, and money is the answer for everything. Do not revile the king even in your thoughts, or curse the rich in your bedroom, because a bird in the sky may carry your words, and a bird on the wing may report what you say. Ecclesiastes chapter 11. Ship your grain across the sea. After many days, you may receive a return. Invest in 7 ventures, yes, in 8. You do not know what disaster may come upon the land. If clouds are full of water, they pour rain on the earth. Whether a tree falls to the south or to the north, in the place where it falls, there it will lie. Whoever watches the wind will not plant. Whoever looks at the clouds will not reap. As you do not know the path of the wind or how the body is formed in a mother's womb, so you cannot understand the work of God, the maker of all things. Sow your seed in the morning, and at evening let your hands not be idle. For you do not know which will succeed, whether this or that, or whether both will do equally well. Light is sweet. It pleases the eyes to see the sun. However many years anyone may live, let them enjoy them all. But let them remember the days of darkness, for there will be many. Everything to come is meaningless. You who are young, be happy while you are young, and let your heart give you joy in the days of your youth. Follow the ways of your heart, and whatever your eyes see. But know that for all these things God will bring you into judgment. So then, banish anxiety from your heart, and cast off the troubles of your body, for youth and vigor are meaningless. Ecclesiastes in the days of your youth, before the days of trouble come, and the years approach when you will say, I find no pleasure in them. Before the sun and the light and the moon and the stars grow dark, and the clouds return after the rain, when the keepers of the house tremble and the strong men stoop, when the grinders cease because they are few, and those looking through the windows grow dim, when the doors to the street are closed and the sound of grinding fades, when people rise up at the sound of birds, but all their songs grow faint, when people are afraid of heights and of dangers in the streets, when the almond tree blossoms and the grasshopper drags itself along, and desire no longer is stirred. Then people go to their eternal home, and mourners go about the streets. Remember him before the silver cord is severed, and the golden bowl is broken, before the pitcher is shattered at the spring, and the wheel broken at the well, and the dust returns to the ground it came from, and the spirit returns to God who gave it. Meaningless, meaningless, says the teacher. Everything is meaningless. Not only was the teacher wise, but also he imparted knowledge to the people. He pondered and searched out and set in order many proverbs. The teacher searched to find just the right words, and what he wrote was upright and true. The words of the wise are like goads, their collected sayings like firmly embedded nails given by one shepherd. He warned my son of anything in addition to them. Of making many books there is no end, and much study wearies the body. Now all has been heard. Here is the conclusion of the matter. Fear God and keep his commandments, for this is the duty of all mankind. For God will bring every deed into judgment, including every hidden thing, whether it is good or evil. The book Song of Songs. Song of Songs, Chapter 1. She. Let him kiss me with the kisses of his mouth, for your love is more delightful than wine. Pleasing is the fragrance of your perfumes. Your name is like perfume poured out. No wonder the young women love you. Take me away with you. Let us hurry. Let the king bring me into his chambers. Friends, We rejoice and delight in you. We will praise your love more than wine. She, how right they are to adore you. Dark am I, yet lovely. Daughters of Jerusalem, dark like the tents of Kedar, like the tent curtains of Solomon. Do not stare at me because I'm dark, because I'm darkened by the sun. My mother's sons were angry with me and made me take care of the vineyards. My own vineyard I had to neglect. Tell me, you whom I love, where you graze your flock and where you rest your sheep at midday. Why should I be like a veiled woman beside the flocks of your friends? Friends, if you do not know, most beautiful of women, follow the tracks of the sheep and graze your young goats by the tents of the shepherds. I liken you, my darling, to a mare among Pharaoh's chariot horses. Your cheeks are beautiful with earrings, your neck with strings of jewels. We will make you earrings of gold studded with silver. She. While the king was at his table, my perfume spread its fragrance. My beloved is to me a sachet of myrrh resting between my breasts. My beloved is to me a cluster of henna blossoms from the vineyards of En-Gedi. He. How beautiful you are, my darling. Oh, how beautiful. Your eyes are doves. She. How handsome you are, my beloved. Oh, how charming. And our bed is verdant. He. The beams of our house are cedars, our rafters are firs. Song of Songs, Chapter 2. She. I am a rose of Sharon, a lily of the valleys. He. Like a lily among thorns is my darling among the young women. She. Like an apple tree among the trees of the forest is my beloved among the young men. I delight to sit in his shade, and his fruit is sweet to my taste. Let him lead me to the banquet hall, and let his banner over me be love. Strengthen me with raisins, refresh me with apples, for I am faint with love. His left arm is under my head, and his right arm embraces me. Daughters of Jerusalem, I charge you by the gazelles and by the does of the field. Do not arouse or awaken love until it so desires. Listen, my beloved. Look, here he comes, leaping across the mountains, bounding over the hills. My beloved is like a gazelle or a young stag. Look, there he stands behind our wall, gazing through the windows, peering through the lattice. My beloved spoke and said to me, Arise, my darling, my beautiful one, come with me. See, the winter is past, the rains are over and gone. Flowers appear on the earth, and the season of singing has come. The cooing of doves is heard in our land. The fig tree forms its early fruit, the blossoming vines spread their fragrance. Arise, come, my darling, my beautiful one, come with me. He, my dove in the clefts of the rock, in the hiding places on the mountainside, show me your face. Let me hear your voice. For your voice is sweet and your face is lovely. Catch for us the foxes, the little foxes that ruin the vineyards, our vineyards that are in bloom. She, my beloved is mine and I am his. He browses among the lilies until the day breaks and the shadows flee. Turn, my beloved, and be like a gazelle or like a young stag on the rugged hills. Song of Songs, Chapter 3. All night long on my bed I looked for the one my heart loves. I looked for him but did not find him. I will get up now and go about the city, through its streets and squares. I will search for the one my heart loves. So I looked for him, but did not find him. The watchmen found me as they made their rounds in the city. Have you seen the one my heart loves? Scarcely had I passed them when I found the one my heart loves. I held him and would not let him go till I had brought him to my mother's house, to the room of the one who conceived me. Daughters of Jerusalem, I charge you, by the gazelles and by the does of the field, do not arouse or awaken love until it so desires. Who is this coming up from the wilderness like a column of smoke, perfumed with myrrh and incense, made from all the spices of the merchant? Look, it is Solomon's carriage, escorted by 60 warriors, the noblest of Israel, all of them wearing the sword, all experienced in battle, each with his sword at his side, prepared for the terrors of the night. King Solomon made for himself the carriage. He made it of wood from Lebanon. Its posts he made of silver, its base of gold. Its seat was upholstered with purple, its interior inlaid with love. Daughters of Jerusalem, come out and look, you daughters of Zion. Look on King Solomon, wearing a crown. The crown with which his mother crowned him on the day of his wedding, the day his heart rejoiced. Song of Songs, Chapter 4. He. How beautiful you are, my darling. Oh, how beautiful. Your eyes behind your veil are doves. Your hair is like a flock of goats descending from the hills of Gilead. Your teeth are like a flock of sheep just shorn, coming up from the washing. Each has its twin. Not one of them is alone. Your lips are like a scarlet ribbon. Your mouth is lovely. Your temples behind your veil are like the halves of a pomegranate. Your neck is like the Tower of David built with courses of stone. On it hang 1,000 shields, all of them shields of warriors. Your breasts are like 2 fawns, like twin fawns of a gazelle that browse among the lilies. Until the day breaks and the shadows flee, I will go to the mountain of myrrh and to the hill of incense. You are altogether beautiful, my darling. There is no flaw in you. Come with me from Lebanon, my bride. Come with me from Lebanon. Descend from the crest of Amana, from the top of Sinir, the summit of Hermon, from the lions' dens and the mountain haunts of leopards. You have stolen my heart, my sister, my bride. You have stolen my heart with one glance of your eyes, with one jewel of your necklace. How delightful is your love, my sister, my bride. How much more pleasing is your love than wine, and the fragrance of your perfume more than any spice. Your lips drop sweetness as the honeycomb, my bride. Milk and honey are under your tongue. The fragrance of your garments is like the fragrance of Lebanon. You are a garden locked up, my sister, my bride. You are a spring enclosed, a sealed fountain. Your plants are an orchard of pomegranates with choice fruits, with henna and nard and saffron, calamus and cinnamon, with every kind of incense tree, with myrrh and aloes and all the finest spices. You are a garden fountain, a well of flowing water streaming down from Lebanon. She, awake, north wind, and come, south wind. Blow on my garden, that its fragrance may spread everywhere. Let my beloved come into his garden and taste its choice fruits. Song of Songs, Chapter 5. He. I have come into my garden, my sister, my bride. I have gathered my myrrh with my spice. I have eaten my honeycomb and my honey. I have drunk my wine and my milk. Friends. Eat, friends, and drink. Love. She. I slept, but my heart was awake. Listen, my beloved is knocking. Open to me, my sister, my darling, my dove, my flawless one. My head is drenched with dew, my hair with the dampness of the night. I have taken off my robe. Must I put it on again? I have washed my feet. Must I soil them again? My beloved thrust his hand through the latch opening. My heart began to pound for him. I arose to open for my beloved, and my hands dripped with myrrh, my fingers with flowing myrrh on the handles of the bolt. I opened for my beloved, but my beloved had left. He was gone. My heart sank. I looked for him, but did not find him. I called him, but he didn't. They beat me. They bruised me. They took away my cloak, those watchmen of the walls. Daughters of Jerusalem, I charge you. If you find my beloved, what will you tell him? Tell him I am faint with love. Friends, how is your beloved better than others, most beautiful of women? How is your beloved better than others that you so charge us? She. My beloved is radiant and ruddy, outstanding among 10,000. His head is purest gold. His hair is wavy and black as a raven. His eyes are like doves by the water streams, washed in milk, mounted like jewels. His cheeks are like beds of spice yielding perfume. His lips are like lilies dripping with myrrh. His arms are rods of gold set with topaz. His body is like polished ivory, decorated with lapis lazuli. His legs are pillars of marble set on bases of pure gold. His appearance is like Lebanon, choice as its cedars. His mouth is sweetness itself. He is altogether lovely. This is my beloved. This is my friend, daughters of Jerusalem. Song of Songs, Chapter 6. Friends. Where has your beloved gone, most beautiful of women? Which way did your beloved turn, that we may look for him with you? She. My beloved has gone down to his garden, to the beds of spices, to browse in the gardens and to gather lilies. I am my beloved's, and my beloved is mine. He browses among the lilies. He. You are as beautiful as Tirzah, my darling, as lovely as Jerusalem, as majestic as troops with banners. Turn your eyes from me. They overwhelm me. Your hair is like a flock of goats descending from Gilead. Your teeth are like a flock of sheep coming up from the washing. Each has its twin. Not one of them is missing. Your temples, behind your veil, are like the halves of a pomegranate. 60 queens there may be, and 80 concubines and virgins beyond number. But my dove, my perfect one, is unique. The only daughter of her mother, the favorite of the one who bore her. The young women saw her and called her blessed. The queens and concubines praised her. Friends. Who is this that appears like the dawn, fair as the moon, bright as the sun, majestic as the stars in procession? I went down to the grove of nut trees to look at the new growth in the valley, to see if the vines had budded or the pomegranates were in bloom. Before I realized it, my desire set me among the royal chariots of my people. Friends. Come back, O Shulamite. Come back, that we may gaze on you. Why would you gaze on the Shulamite as on the dance of Mahanaim? Song of Songs, Chapter 7. How beautiful your sandaled feet, O prince's daughter. Your graceful legs are like jewels, the work of an artist's hands. Your navel is a rounded goblet that never lacks blended wine. Your waist is a mound of wheat encircled by lilies. Your breasts are like two fawns, like twin fawns of a gazelle. Your neck is like an ivory tower. Your eyes are the pools of Heshbon by the gate of Bath Rabbin. Your nose is like the tower of Lebanon looking towards Damascus,